Welcome back to Nintagious. Anyone lurking about out there, it's good to have you. We're gonna jump straight into this tonight, mostly because it's a 4-game run. We're gonna be here a while. That, and as you guys know, 7 starts with a 2-minute unskippable cutscene, so we might as well just get the party started, right? I forgot to boot up the bot. Hold on, I guess we're not gonna jump right into this. I forgot to boot up a bunch of my stuff. I don't even have my second monitor turned on. That's how... God, so unprofessional. Believe it or not, we've been doing this for over 2 years, and yet I still can still make mistakes like that. Go me. I don't even have my microphone in place. My God. What's wrong with me? But you know what? I can listen to this jam all day, so... we good. Okay, that's started. Just waiting on the bot. Just waiting on the bot. You know what? While we're waiting, it's something I've been thinking about changing. I don't know if I want to fuck with it, though. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, let's not do that right now. I want to, with the way I have the camera set up now, I want to nudge the like counter a little bit lower so that it's not, like, overlapping the camera. I don't really want to do that right now, though. I could, but it's gonna take too long to, like, nitpick and get it just right. Anyway, there we go. Bot's up. Pixels out. Now let's get started. And yeah, hopefully this won't go as, it won't go off the rails like the first attempt through this did. We tried this 2 weeks ago. And, in Mega Man 9, it went pretty off the rails. We did some 9 practice runs last night. I think I have it a little bit more consistent, so I think we'll be alright. Now the issue is that I haven't been practicing 7, 8, or 10. I only practiced 9, so hopefully I already had enough practice on those games that it won't be too big of a deal. I think 10 is the one that scares me. 7 and 8 don't really scare me that much. For those that don't know, 7 is one of my favorite Mega Man games. I wouldn't necessarily say it's good. I mean, I think it's well made, but it's like the engine's just not as tight as like 3, for example. Like, it still functions. It's not a broken game, right? Despite that, the 2-minute unskippable cutscene was a big deterrent for speedrunning this for a while, because every time you reset, you just have to sit here. Currently thinking, throughout the week I kept saying we'd do another Wily Wars run tonight after this. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think I'll focus next week on Wily Wars, but we'll see. Taking a bunch of intentional damage there so that we can get through base a little faster. Just like Mega Man X, you can, well, Kind of like Mega Man X. I should have taken more damage there, shit. You can lose to base, and if you do, like, he can't kill you, right? That just progresses things, just as if you beat him. So it's faster to just do it that way. It's faster to take damage so that you can just kind of run into him and move on. Unfortunately, it looks like we did try to, like I said, 2 weeks ago we did a run of this. So we should have splits for 7 through 8 at least, and the beginning part of 9. But with the way live split works, I don't think we're actually gonna see them. We might see if I get a gold, but that's about it. I keep forgetting I don't have to kill that one. So something worth noting is I prefer to run this game on 100%. I still do any percent for 7 through 10 just because it's like 10 minutes faster. But in like the quote-unquote like pro speedrun of this, of any percent, the only item they pick up is Rush Jet. I still pick up the super adapter because it's super useful. Oh damn, I wasn't intending to fall just yet, that was a little hairy. Fuck. I'm not good at that jump yet. You can kind of like slide jump off of that ledge into the screen transition and be able to grab that ladder. I haven't practiced it enough yet though. But yeah, we skipped Rush Search, we skipped the energy balancer. Not the energy balancer, the escape unit. I don't know why I regularly say that that's the energy balancer there. It is not. It's the escape unit. That's dumb. Fuck. You fuck. Slowly getting better at that fight. I remember that one gave me a lot of trouble when I started running this. It sucked, because even in 100%, you start with freeze. Or I do, at least. I think... No, I think 100% always starts with freeze. Any percent doesn't, though. I'd actually want to start with Cloud if I wasn't getting the Super Adapter. Super Adapter makes it that you want to start with freeze, though. I'm definitely going to, definitely gonna work on camera placement while I'm off tomorrow. I don't like having it as low as it is. But, especially for now, like, if I need to stand up in the middle of a run, I'm not gonna want to stop to adjust the camera, so having it in a position where I don't have to move it is, like, pretty crucial, I think. I knew I was gonna mess that up one day. I knew someday I was gonna mess that up. Every time I go through there, I'm like, I'm gonna mess this up. And I'm gonna die. There's nothing like dying to the easy shit. Well, that was dumb. I thought I messed it up again. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was dead. I thought that was it. Hey, Scarlet. Uh-oh. Grab that to give us a little bit of buffer. Again, if I was like a true speedrunner, I would just skip all that. I don't know if I'll ever train for any percent that much. I mean, I think it's technically faster to, even on 100%, it's faster to not use the super adapter as much as I do, so I should probably still practice some of that stuff. I wish there was a faster way to get through those enemies, but as far as I know, there's not. There might be some convoluted damage boost that's super high risk, but not into that. That was not bad. It was not good, but it wasn't bad. The death on the stage is the part that hurt, but the fight was okay. It was okay. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Another thing to point out, usually Mega Man games are ran in Japanese, because the text progresses faster. Japanese on Mega Man 7's a bit of a gamble because of the get weapons screens. There's a chance that you can see either auto or roll there, and they have much more dialogue than Dr. Light does. So otherwise, the dialogue is faster in the rest of the game, but if you get bad RNG on those, then it kind of negates itself. And because of skippable cutscenes, I don't think it matters for 9 and 10. I don't think language particularly matters in one way or another, and I think 8 is actually kind of negligible. Like, it's kind of whichever. I don't think it matters. Take an intentional death here to throw us back to the checkpoint, because we want to go the other way to get Rush Jet. And 100% I take 2 intentional deaths, but there's only 1 in this run. Hey, you made it. That's like actually pretty tight. If you're not fast enough there, you will die. Because that thing will just crush you. This part's trashy. I hate it. Pun intended. You know what? Fuck you. Boop boo doo. Do 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 do. Been sucked into Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing does that. For sure. Were you previously an Animal Crossing fan, or are you a new addict? Because I know like a lot of people that this is their first Animal Crossing and they're like totally addicted. It's kind of funny how like I'm not as addicted, I guess because I've been playing it since the original, so it just didn't grip me the same way. I've still put in like over 80 hours so far, but probably more than that by now. I'm actually gearing up to do another Animal Crossing stream soon. When I was playing it this morning... Right now I'm in a groove with Animal Crossing where I pick it up for like 30 minutes a day. I'm not playing it too much. I play it for about a half an hour in the morning, and then that's about it. Like right after the day becomes a new day. But this morning I started making notes of like, oh, here's some projects I can tackle the next time I can stream it. Just to make sure I have enough to do when I stream it, so that I'm not just sitting there farming Nook Miles, because that's probably not super interesting to watch. And I came up with like 5 different projects, so I think there's a fair amount of stuff that we'll be able to do. It's just a matter of me figuring out when do I want to schedule it. Might not be till next week. I always forget that I want to keep Rush Jet out here. Although I might not want to. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm not sure if that's actually faster. So something kind of new to this, to the way I run this, is being able to use Junk Shield here, which I fucking love, because it just eats him. It's amazing. Whee! Water physics. This stage is stressful because of the water levels like on a cycle, right? So even though there's not currently any water on screen, it's still going through the cycle of rising and falling. So I have to like get through the stage at a certain time so that I don't miss the cycle. Which is frustrating. But on the other hand, you get to do some pretty cool, like, physics shit with the way the water works in this stage, and it's pretty interesting. I didn't see him there. Oh, I missed. Fuck. I wanted to go under that and try to cross that before the water fell all the way. I'm gonna grab this really quick. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I thought I'd be able to make it. But then I remembered, oh yeah, iframes don't fucking exist in this game. So that's an incredibly awful setback. And I'm a little salty about it. Alright, we're basically on the right cycle now. What's the deal with that enemy? It's being very difficult. Oh, you did play New Leaf? Stuck on the Yellow Devil, and the Yellow Devil in 11 was pretty difficult, honestly. I remember, like, the first time I played it casually, I was stuck on him for a while. Even knowing the pattern, like, he kinda doesn't have a weakness, which makes him, like, really difficult. I think Blast Man's... I forget what the weapons are called in that game, but I think Blast Man's weapon is technically his weakness, but it's not, like, very good at killing him. So it's not, like, super helpful. You have to power gear it, and you have to hit it with, like, very precise timing. But yeah, that was the fortresses in that game are pretty difficult, especially like getting through casually the first time. Even the last time I tried to speedrun 11, the second fortress gave me a lot of trouble. We might do an 11 run tonight, actually. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about doing 11 after this. Complete the saga. Oh my god. Fuck this boss. Okay. Once I got his head off, it worked okay. This randomly is a cutscene you can actually skip. I'm not sure why. And this is the first copyright claim in the copyright claim percent. Why Shademan's music? Who knows? Doesn't make any sense. They claim Shademan's music and the Ghosts and Goblins music if you decide to use the Easter egg to play that instead on this stage. I guess that's to cover their basis, but why wouldn't you just claim a stage that the player has no choice but to go through? Wouldn't that make more sense? Like, you can't skip Burst Man's stage, just claim Burst Man's stage. Wouldn't that work a little bit easier? Nice. Sometimes they will not play nice, and getting past them is really difficult. Not sure how he didn't die, but okay. Yeah, you can just punch Shade Man. he's whatever. And there's a strong reason we do Shade Man first. It's because his weapon breaks the game. In a few cases. In particular, it allows us to get 2 quick kills that I'm probably going to miss because I've had a very, very bad success rate with them lately. If I remember right, no, that wasn't the last time we ran this. I think that's the last time I did, like, practice runs of this game. A lot of shit went really wrong on this stage. I still don't fully know how to get through this area. I think it's like, you can freeze these and kinda sneak through, but clearly I'm not very good at it. Come on, don't do this to me. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I will take it. Alright, quick kill 1. Can he do it? Alright, cool. Flap. That's the one I always miss, for some reason. For those, so for those that haven't seen that yet, again, because I always miss it, so you probably haven't, you can shoot weapons through boss doors in this game, basically. And the weapon stays active, and because of the way the Noise Crush works, it just kind of bounces around the room for a while. It bounces like 5 times or something like that before it disappears. And the bosses, their hitboxes become active the moment their health starts to fill. So, with it bouncing around the room like that, it just kind of hits him in the head as soon as he becomes active, but he doesn't have any health yet, so it just kills him right away. Works on 2 bosses. There's a few other instances where you can do it, but it's, like, not helpful, if that makes sense. Like on Cloudman. You can do it on Cloudman, but it crashes the game. Or almost crashes the game. And then, instead of crashing, it kills you. Oh, I thought I was too fast. I thought I was dead. Oh, that's fine. I should start using Rush Jet there. Yeah, more or less an instant kill. They commonly refer to it in speedrunning as a quick kill, but in this case, yeah, it kills them in 1 hit, so it's an instant kill. Fuck! What an ass. Get back over here. Why must you do this to me? There we go. Oh no, you asshole. Fine. I was gonna say, he's gotta be close to death anyway. It's the worst he's played in a while. Oh hell, I should just use Thunderbolt here. That's super fast. I discovered a thing. Uh-oh. So we do some... I don't know if you want to call it manipulation here, but with the way Slashman works, he's kind of like cycle-based. He stays on the ground for a certain amount of time, and then he goes up to the ceiling like that, and you can't damage him while he's up there. As soon as you hit him with his weakness weapon, he always goes up to the ceiling. So, if you just hit him with his weakness weapon, I actually don't need any more buster shots here, we good. He winds up with like 4 hit points at the end or something, and by sneaking in those buster shots, you can take out that damage in advance, and then like skip that cycle. There's a bunch of little saves you can do throughout the entire Mega Man series, because sometimes you have, like, there's no worse feeling than a boss entering his immune phase while he has, like, 1 hit point left, basically, so it's measures to avoid that from happening. Okay. I don't think I needed that. Oh no, there's more. Alright, I baby this because when I don't, I die. It's really easy to fuck up these jumps and get knocked down there, and for some reason jumping across those spikes, I just can't do it. Like, I mess it up, like, all the time. Shit. I'm kind of babying this, too. There we go. You can get through here with Rush Jet, like, pretty easily, but I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I mess it up every time I try, so... I need to, like, sit down and train and just, like, do it and be like, oh, that's how you do it. What am I doing? Just haven't made time to do that. Cool, I hit both of them. That's good shit. Boink. Yeah, every time I try to use Rush Jet, in theory it's faster, but whenever I mess it up, I just wind up losing a ton of times, so... I was actually gonna do that before the stream. I was gonna go watch a speedrun and be like, okay, how do I do this Rush Jet thing on Springman stage? And then I kind of forgot that I had planned to do that, and I set the start time of the stream forward because I was ready earlier than I thought. And then after I did that, I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to go look at the Springman thing. But by then, I didn't want to delay the stream again. Because at that point, there was only like 5 minutes until I was starting. Big ass. Big ass unskippable cutscene. I'm just going to use that as an opportunity to rise up. I mean, all games have weird shit like this in them. And the important thing is that you don't really find those glitches casually. That's what, like... That's why games like Sonic 2006 are so renowned as being glitchy, because you don't have to work to find those glitches, they are very obvious that they're there. Whereas stuff like this, you're never gonna find something like that casually. You're gonna have to really dig and fuck around with the game a lot to find out that you can do stuff like that. And there's a lot of games that you would expect are well made. And then if you look at a speedrun where they use glitches, you'll be like, oh no, this is broken as hell. But it's the fact that, like, you have to, like, know how to use those glitches. You're not accidentally finding them. Look at, like, Mario Odyssey. There's some pretty ridiculous glitches in Mario Odyssey, but from a casual perspective, you wouldn't really know it, because that game's pretty well constructed. You have to kind of work to break that game. The games that are known for being glitchy, that's because you don't have to work to break them. They just kind of break themselves. Like, what was that recent Fallout game? Wasn't that one of those instances where it was just super broken and, like... That recent Star Wars game looked glitchy as fuck, too. And that was, like, you didn't have to try to break it, it just broke itself. Link's Awakening Remake is another one that, like, from a casual perspective, it's pretty well made, but then... Watch a speedrun with glitches and you'll be like, oh no, this game's broken. Oh, fuck me. One of these days I'll get better at that. I promise. Something else I have to learn? Apparently, I think you use Noise Crush on bass. I think it's technically faster. That one that, like, just came out last year, that was universally considered to be just really bad. I think it was 76. This is not a good fight. Yeah. See, the issue with the super adapter, it looks super cool, right? Because you can fly and shit. You can't slide, so it's like really slow. But a lot of these fortress stages are kind of built around the idea of you having the super adapter. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, troll. This is not good. Nice. Gave me good RNG at the end there. It started really bad. New Vegas is the one that's considered really good, right? I think. I find it funny that Bethesda games are kind of like that. It seems like there's like only one that's like really good, and that's the only reason people think that the franchises are good, and then the other ones are just all bad. Like, isn't Elder Scrolls kind of the same way, or only like one of them is good? What am I doing? This is all bad. Fuck. Oh my god. Seriously. It's probably fastest to just damage boost through a bunch of this shit. Thank you. Fuck this fight. I hate this fight. A lot of it is because I don't have the rocket fist upgrade, which makes it like substantially harder to hit him. Alright, we're gonna tank it just to be sure that we don't die, because, you know, that would be bad. He has this way of hitting you right before you unleash your charge shot too, which is really fucking annoying. It's one of those things where he hits you, like, right before you're about to release it, so then when you do release it, nothing happens. You just lose the charge shot. It's a thing in, like, all Mega Man games, but he in particular really seems to utilize it. Oh god. If you would have grabbed the ladder first time, Mega Man, we would have been fine. Just saying. Like, this area. I have no idea how you're supposed to get through this area without the super adapter. You can do it, apparently, because I've seen them do it. But I can't comprehend how you're supposed to be able to. Fuck, I can't believe I just died to that. That was really shitty. Like, it's designed to use the super adapter, for sure. There's no way it's not. Fuck. It's fine. They have to use some convoluted rush jet strategy, from what I remember. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was really shitty. Now I still have to figure out how to fight this thing. There's this strategy on this guy, and I'm going to explain it, but I'm not going to try it, because I'm not good at it. So he shoots these little, or spawns these little turtles at you, right? What you want to do is you use the danger wrap, the bubble weapon, to encase one of them in a bubble. You have to push it back at the wall behind you, and then you push it into him when he spawns. That does like 8 points of damage. It does a ton of damage, considering this weapon's only doing like 2. Yeah, this is doing like no damage. That does a ton of damage, but it's like really hard to do. So I'm not even trying it. I think I successfully did it like once. It's another one of those things that I just have to sit down and practice sometime. I could probably cut like 30 seconds off of this fight if I were to do that. Bye. Hey Jameson, how's it going? It's unfortunate. Lost some time on that stage. All of these fortress tracks are absolute bangers. What if I could rush jet here? Gotta be careful of that. Have to go higher so that doesn't happen. Oh, you fucks. Okay, so don't. No, don't. No rush jet. Got it. Got it. Noted. Right. You can't. You just can't. Can I coil here? Okay. We'll do. Whatever. Whoops. Thank you. Oh no. I hate it when I do that. I wish I could just unbind that key. I mean, that would be impossible, because then how would you exit the game? But you know what I mean. I hit that accidentally so often. I should put it on, like, clicking the right stick or something, because then I'd never hit it on accident. What if I can? Also, you don't want to use too much rush jet there, because you need it here. Even as I was saying it, I'm like, no, you need rush jet somewhere else. I just don't remember where. So this is a fun boss. He's weak, and by fun I mean fuck this. He's weak to the noise crush, but there's no walls to charge it off of, so you have to shoot it and then slide into it on the same frame to charge it. This is the sort of thing that you'd never figure out casually. Took me a while to get good at it, too. Like... Because you very, like... Has to be the same frame, but... You also have to shoot the coil first. Otherwise, it won't come out while you're sliding. Like... That's why I find this game fun to speedrun, though. There's all these, like, little things like that that you just never use when playing the game casually. Yeah, it's the only place in the game where it's useful. I think you can do it anywhere, but it's just not... It's not useful anywhere else. And yeah, like I said, I'm basically... I guess it's not on the same frame. It's technically... You're shooting the crush on one frame, and then on the next frame you're sliding into it. Gonna do the same damage manipulation thing on him here. As I explained earlier, that's solely to prevent him from getting that extra cycle at the end. Otherwise, he'll flee with like 3 hit points or something like that. Then you just have to wait, and it's not fun. Slash claw on the boss I don't know how to pronounce. Hanyaned squared. I don't know, I've never used slash claw on him. I've always just used noise crush, even though you can't charge it without knowing that specific trick. Nice thing about charging it is you don't have to worry about those rockets as much either. If you're not charging it, you kind of have to focus on jumping across those rockets, which is a pain in the ass. Oh, Cloud Man. Oh, Cloud Man. You're a boss. Oh no, I did the thing. Oh, my shoulder. Fuck. That's really hard to hit, I'm not gonna lie. I want to say that's frame perfect. That's really tight timing. Oh my god. Another fun thing, this game never tells you, maybe Japanese tells you, but English does not tell you this. If you hold up when you're releasing Wild Coil charged, it bounces higher. Which is, like, necessary for hitting Shade Man with it. Like, you basically can't hit him unless you bounce it like that. Same with the capsule. Like, it's just kind of a necessity, and the game never tells you that. They tell you it bounces higher just when it's charged, which I don't think is necessarily true. I think it technically does bounce higher, but... Oh no! Oh my god. Well, I'm lucky that that hit him the way it did. That was a lousy fight. So his official weakness is actually Scorch Wheel. But Freeze Cracker's faster. That's what it comes down to. Because you can't Scorch Wheel through his bubbles. Whereas Freeze Cracker, you can kind of shoot it over. So there's a quick kill on this boss too. I can't do it in any percent. I can't do it in 100%. It's fucking hard. It involves summoning Rush Search while you're falling, which is like frame perfect. And then he has to specifically dig up an item. He has to dig up like a health pickup or a weapon drop pickup. I don't think screws count, but they might. I'm not 100% sure on that. And you have to like place him in a way that when he digs it up, he'll drop it right on top of you. That unlocks you from the cinematic. And then you can do the same thing you did to Turbo Man and Spring Man, where you can hit him before his health starts to fill up. Which is also almost frame perfect. It's an incredibly difficult trick. I've only successfully done it once. And it wasn't during a run, it was like... And I was practicing with like a save state right there. It's super hard to do. And then, I still insist that casually this is one of the hardest Wily capsules, if not the hardest Wily capsule. Got a double. Happy with that. Alright. That's why I very desperately try to not use tanks throughout the entire run, because I want them all for this fight. Nice! I'll even take the fire. Like, fuck it. I don't care. I got a double hit. Fuck you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 3 double hits? I'm doing a pretty clean job of dodging, too, like, all things considered. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. That was close. I'm still gonna have to use the S tank or the weapon tank. But that's okay. Oh, that's okay. We're fine. One away. That sucks. Yeah, we'll just go and use that. That's fine. 57-15, I'll take that. Not bad. It's not bad. It sucks that you have to basically do any percent to get it under an hour, but I'll take it. I guess for those that don't know, yeah, you switch games as soon as you hit as soon as you get last hit. Text mashing in this game is super fucking slow. And it's specifically the Legacy Collection version. I swear, it's really weird. Hey guy, how's it going? Well, that 7 run was pretty good, so it's going pretty well so far. I had a couple mistakes, but still, 57 is like a pretty good time, I think. For me, at least. Considering I died, what? I died in Cloudman stage, I died in Burstman stage. I think that's it. But it still wasn't the cleanest run. I guess the Fortress went well, that's what made up for it. Oh yeah, I forgot to boot up my PS4 and get that. I forgot. I'm sure that's gonna be available for a while though, right? Needless to say, if I wanted to... I don't think there is a category for 7 through 10. This is something I'm just doing for fun. If I were to submit the time, though, I wouldn't be able to use Legacy Collection. Because, as you saw, or are about to see, load times on the Legacy Collection are, like, non-existent. I think I'd call Mega Man 8 the chill Mega Man game, right? It's not super crazy. It's just, yeah, just having a good time. Yeah, most games of like that type in that era are not typically very long. It's not great RNG. Terrible RNG so far. Hello. This is a reality. Oh my god. We're on the darkest timeline. Then it became bullshit. Yeah, like a lot of games do that, right? I don't know about you, but I've talked about how like I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm getting less forgiving of shit like that. Like, when I was younger, I didn't care so much when a game got, like, total bullshit near the end of the game. But now I'm like, no, fuck this. Almost sucked. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. We're not gonna make it the whole way across, but that's okay. We made it almost to the whole way. I'll take it. That was not bad. I don't know where my charge shot was there. That was unfortunate. Okay. So, Grenade Man first. The reason we did Grenade Man first was solely because the mid-boss gives us the rush motorcycle. And as you just saw, that's, like, pretty important. We used that, like, 3 times or something. Also, Grenade Man's not that hard, so kind of works out. It's one of those things where, like, yes, it takes longer to beat Grenade Man now, but the amount of time that Rush Cycle saves us balances it out. Because, yeah, we use the cycle in Frostman's stage and in Clownman's stage. You don't really use it in the second half of the game, but... Oops. But it's still super cool, because a lot of people don't know that there is a Rush motorcycle. That's fucking cool. It's super cool that they use it in the speedrun. Because even from a casual perspective, you just don't use Rush motorcycle, because you're kind of like, what the fuck is this? It's not that useful. The amount of stages where you even have, like, a good stretch of land to use it is, like, few and far between. This is our second copyright claim of the run. For some reason, they copyright claim specifically Jump, Jump, Slide, Slide. Not the music, just the sound effect. Even though this probably is the banger of this game, like, this track is sick. It manages to be chill and a banger, which I often say can't, like, is not a thing. Here, get this screw. We specifically want 5 screws by the time we beat Duo. There's one item we want to buy, and that's the one that makes your slide faster, which is not available until after you beat Duo. Fortunately, 5 screws are pretty easy to pick up. Oh. So you should use Cycle before this point, but for some reason, that pit right there, I have a bad habit of falling into when I'm using the Cycles, so I just don't use it until after that, for safety. I think what makes Rush Cycle so good is you don't take damage while you're on it. He has, like, a timer for how long he lasts. When you take damage when you're on it, that takes, like, you lose time instead of taking damage. So, for those whole sections, you kind of don't have to worry about damage at all, which is pretty cool. Capcom claims it. Yeah, all of the claims within this run are Capcom claims. They claim 7, 8, and 9. For some reason, they don't claim 10. And they don't claim 1 through 6 either, which is really peculiar. Snipe you across the map with a shotgun? That sounds familiar. from that era. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen him punch it high like that. Bye. That was nice and clean. Are you gonna try to play through all 4? I mean, like you said, they're not the longest games, right? Welcome back, Scarlet.
Ready.
You missed almost the entirety of 7. Hey, I actually hit it. I missed that one a lot for some reason. This is a bit of a banger, too. You're a bit of a mess at the moment. We're playing Mega Man 8, so it's fine. That's being a bit of a mess is the theme right now. You're just getting into character. How is he still alive? Shit. It's worth noting that, like, I love this game, but there's no denying that it's a bit of a mess. I still think it's, like 7, I still think it's a well-made game, though. It's not like it's poorly made. It's just the engine is funky. Okay, work with me, beat. Very important. I need to get beat on this section. I think the last time we ran this, I didn't get beat, and then I wound up dying. Nice. We good. Actually, Eddie would have been real nice. Yeah, there we go. Why is his name Eddie? How'd they come up with that name? Alright, so the thing with Beat is his hitbox is active as long as you're charging your Buster. So all you have to do is, like, get close to the boss and with Beat, and Beat will just fucking wreck him. Like so. Grab that bolt. I think we have 4 now? We have 1 more in this stage. I usually wind up with 6 by the time I get to Duo. It might. They do a lot of that. Excuse me? How was that a slide? Whatever, checkpoint's right there, but still, what the hell was that? In what world was I pressing down? Okay, don't die there. I always think that a platform's gonna save me, and yeah, learn. Learn that it doesn't. Hey JMT, how's it going? Yamaharachi, I think is what he's saying. I'm not totally sure. Did that miss him? I'm so salty. Fuck. Alright, that works. That was no damage. Perfect! You can kick a Mega Ball into that clown's mouth and get a 1-up. But guess what? It's slow, so we're not. Also, 1-ups are pretty easy to come by in this game, so... Fuck. Oh well. We almost made it through the area. I'll take it. Shit. You know what? Fuck you. Let's see. Lives. That was dumb. That was also dumb. Sure.
Your guess is as good as mine, Scarlet. You missed that fantastic moment in ZX Advent where they threw the pinwheel at me from Mega Man 1, and I was like, that's called a Yashishi. I remember, because Scarlet is going to be mad if I ask her one more time what it's called. And then the game was like, it's called a pinwheel! And I was like, no it's not. Shut up. I know better. Are you fucking me? Hate this game. Man, this stage is fucking long. This stage is fucking long. Oh, it's harder to do than I thought. Pretty sure you can Mega Ball jump up there. I haven't shown the Mega Ball jump yet, but because I'm not super good at it just yet.
This isn't a joking matter. What are you doing?
Boing.
What have you done to me? What are you doing?
Boing.
What have you done to me? Thunder carnival.
Yeah, you would. Oh, fuck.
Thunder. What are you doing? What have you done to Thunder Ball? What are you doing? Mommy! See you in my dreams.
Okay, Scarlet, good luck. Are you one of those weirdos that I was previously a member of as well that just doesn't have a phone? And you just, because why wouldn't you just watch them on your phone? Is my question. But I'm guessing you just don't have one. Which, like I said, for many years I didn't either. I've only had a smartphone for like 4 years or something like that. Because it's been 5 years now, but... Bad menuing is bad. Alright, it unselects your weapon when you come in here anyway. Oops. That's pretty good RNG so far. That was supposed to be a slide. Yeah, it was not a terrible fight. Let's remember to split this. We always forget to split. And yeah, you can very vaguely see that I am getting some golds, but not very clearly. This game has anime cutscenes, and it's pretty cool, but we never get to see them. Because it's slow, and you can skip them all. Oh, I actually got 7? Man, I should skip some of the bolts I'm picking up then.
Good luck, Mega Man.
I am overdoing it. Alright, so route divergence here. Speedrunners actually do Astro Man first. I think that's lunacy. Because it's very, very, very reliant on Astro Man playing nice and giving you good RNG. And if he doesn't, then it's just super slow. Like, run-endingly slow. I did some tests of it last week. Not last week, 2 weeks ago. And I was like, even when he plays well, it's not that much faster, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna go with Aquaman instead. Press the wrong button. I need to change that control mapping back. For some reason with this game, they put Master Weapon on a different button instead of... Like, you have 2 fire buttons in this game, which is pretty cool. I wish they did it in, like, 11. Although I understand why they didn't at the same time. This fight is not going well. But for whatever reason, instead of putting the Master Weapon on the primary fire button, they put it on, like... Instead of just making another button that's just Buster, they made another button and put Master Weapon on there. So a lot of times I press Y thinking I'm gonna shoot, and nothing happens. Or it's just my Buster. Which, yeah, you can fix that, it's just... have it. Stupid. Oh, those have active hitboxes? I didn't know that. Or collision, or whatever you want to call it. They can be stepped on. I should have grabbed all that shit. Whatever, we out. Ooh, that was down there. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm starting to learn where you are. I still ran into you, but... Alright, this is a little ugly. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Another reason I like doing Aquaman first is that his sub-boss gives you rush support, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. It's the one where he drops a bunch of health items. And it's kind of nice to get that earlier, rather than later. Oh no. As you can see, this is the slowest fuck fight, though. There's a reason they do Astro first. I'm guessing this is why. I don't know if it's faster to rapid fire him or use the Buster, come to think of it. Or use the charge shot, rather. It's a more accurate way of putting... Yeah, I'll never understand why they took E-Tanks out of this game, to be honest. Like, why was that a design decision that they were like, we should just get rid of those? It doesn't hurt this game that much, because all things considered, I think this game's pretty easy. Rock Band at Forte is a serious issue. That game's fucking hard. And a lot of it is because you don't get a lot of energy refill. Excuse me. Red, green. So it's red, green, yellow. Yeah, let's not fuck up and hit that. You do have to check that pattern. It is random. It's not always the same pattern. And I feel like I always talk about how I think this is a really cool concept. That they used the advantage of splitting the masters up into 4s to build a stage like this, where they're like, well, we know what weapons you're gonna have, so let's make you use them. It's a really interesting concept that they don't really do elsewhere. They only ever do it in fortresses in other games. I hate this one, though. This one can fucking die. Are you serious? No, are you serious? Oh my god. There we go. I almost missed it. I've done that before. Alright, so this boss, I found out, doesn't have iframes when it's opening or closing. So we're gonna do the usual, just try to keep Flash Bomb active on it. That was, like, not that great, but it was still pretty fast, so I'll take it. It's amazing how this game actually moves pretty fast once you get going. Like, I'm having a hard time finding an opportunity to check chat. So there's the Mega Ball trick. That's the only time I really use it. You can kind of just jump indefinitely off of it, and it's super cool, and there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. Hey Phoenix, how's it going?
Nothing personal, but I've got orders.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues with Rock Band and Forte, honestly. Don't get me started. I was learning it for a while there because I wanted to do 96 Robot Masters, which was speedrunning every game, no fortresses, you just fight the Robot Masters. And the unfortunate side effect to that is you have to do Rock Band and Forte, too. I had other things go wrong with that run, but I was learning the 8 Robot Masters at least. which aren't that bad, all things considered. It's the Fortress in Rockman and Forte where I'm like, fuck this game. Like, the Fortress is so stupid. Cousin asked you to look up until dawn for him to see a price. You gave him the PlayStation Store price, and he said no, he wants a physical copy. You want to say something? What do you mean? Say something? Aren't you the physical guy? You'll have to elaborate. I don't think I fully know what you mean. They use Rush Cycle, like, here, but I don't know, I haven't really figured that one out yet.
Ready.
Yeah, but that's just kind of like a gateway stage, at least, anyway. I wouldn't even consider that a fortress stage. It's not one of the worst parts of the game, for sure. And for 96 Robot Masters, you didn't have to do it, so... I've streamed Rockman and Forte twice, and the second time I did it, and I played it as bass, and it was the Game Boy Advance version, and pity me, because it was terrible. I basically did it because the first time I streamed it, that's like one of my most viewed streams, randomly enough. So I was like, well hey, let's do the other version as bass, and I highly regretted it, because fuck that game. Even though I think it's easier as bass, but I was still like, this is stupid. I want to keep this active. My god, I'm dying. What's happening? I'm taking way too much damage. Okay. I'm gonna be brave and hope that this doesn't bite me in the ass. I didn't know you could pause mid-transition like that. That's not helpful.
Ready? Yeah, let's go.
Oh man, what even killed me? Okay, that was just terrible. All around. Those health pickups disappear very quickly, and I missed a whole bunch of them.
Hey boy, come on.
I should have just tactical respawned. That would have been a better idea. Oh well. Oh, those explode. I think I forgot that. Now, I think Astro Man stage is actually pretty neat, Because you do some pretty cool, like, mobility stuff in it. Oh, because you have it, like, you got it personally, digitally? So it was, like, a bizarre twist, because usually it's the other way around.
Ready.
That was ugly, but we're okay. What am I doing? It's not the way to go. Stop. Fuck. Also, I just think it looks kind of neat when you actually know where you're going in the maze, to be able to just burn through it that fast. Oh no. This is not okay. We're alright. It was a little scary for a moment. Oh, I thought you were saying that you had a copy of Until Dawn digitally. Alright, so I guess I see where you were going. That you just assumed he wanted a digital copy, and then it turned out that he didn't. Which is odd, because usually they're all like digital, 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 digital. Go. I always fall on that guy, because I'm never paying attention. Oh my god, slide. Thank you. You have the original version of it. I actually have an original copy of this game, which is funny because I've never owned a PlayStation. Yeah, it's not a good placement. There we go. What, with how it got frustrating at the end of the game? Or you mean like the actual like plot ending?
Ready.
Man, I used to have such a hard time with this stage. We're actually a little low on lives for once. Oh yeah, just how it started getting bullshitty. Yeah, I could see that. I'm having a hard time with that right now because of Sonic Unleashed. Like, we were on a roll there with the Sonic Marathon, and then I got to the end of Sonic Unleashed, and I was like, this is bullshit. I kind of don't want to do this anymore. So now I'm having a hard time getting motivated to pick it back up. Oh, I missed. I'm bad. Oh my god. There we go. Shit. There we go. Yeah, it's mostly all uphill from Unleashed. Downhill? Uphill? You know what I mean. You understand what I was trying to say. Most of the frustrating bits are over, but I just know that, like, I'm gonna boot Unleashed back up and I'm like, it's just Eggman land. That's what I have to do. What I should probably do is boot it up and continue working on 100%, like, off-stream a bit, to get myself, like, back in the groove before I tackle Eggman Land. But the other part of it is I do want to finish the Zero collection before we get back to it. Because trying to juggle both at the same time was kind of frustrating, so I'd rather finish that first, which we will be finishing that this week, I'm fairly certain. I'd be surprised if we can't finish it this week. Oh, no, that's actually what I wanted. I actually do have to take more damage here. So we want to take a lot of intentional damage here. Not that much damage. I didn't think I was that low. I thought I was safe. Thought I could take another hit or two. Something hit super hard. I should probably play safer until I get to that section, because that part, there's a lot of shit to dodge. Okay. Missed one of them, but 2 lives just fucking dropped. I'm not even sure what hit me. Was it one of the worms? Did they do that much damage? I need to take much more damage at this point. Beat. Alright, we might not be able to do this. We're gonna try. Oh, you can't go off the bottom of the screen. Alright, so I missed that. The idea is that you die to that first dragon, and it actually puts you ahead at the next checkpoint, which saves you a bunch of time here, because you see we're just like sitting here scrolling, waiting for the boss to spawn, basically. So it saves you a whole bunch of time to die there. It's kind of tricky to line up, though. Yeah, I was really lucky that, 1, I got a haircut right before all of this stuff happened, and 2, my barber is, like, privately owned, so she didn't necessarily have to close. Huh, that did not do as much damage as it should have. Oh, that still worked. That was clean. That was clean. It didn't feel like it, but it was. But yeah, my barber just, like, she just runs her business, like, out of her basement. She has a salon down there. So she was like, I'm not gonna close unless they outright tell me, hey, you gotta close. Like, clearly if it was a big issue here, she probably would be closing, but it's not. There's been, like, under a dozen cases here, I think. You can speedrun Mega Man in base, it's just a stupid fucking game. And I don't want to. Like I was saying earlier, I was trying for a while to learn 8 Robot Masters at least. But then I was like, yeah, this is... Well, I had other issues come up that meant I couldn't do that run, but... Even learning the 8 Robot Masters, I was like, yeah, I would never want to speedrun the full game. I don't know if anyone speedruns it as Mega Man either. I think they might only speedrun it as base. 9 and 10, well not 9, but 10 is similar. Like, most people that speedrun 10, as far as I can tell, play as base, because it's just like the fastest way to do it. Fucking get out of here. Also, so part of the issue with speedrunning Mega Man and Bass is there's an item in that game called Critical Boost that makes it that when you are below 8 hit points, you do double damage. You can bet your ass they use that for the entire run. It's a very good example of how speedrunners will intentionally make something harder just because it's faster. So imagine how stupid that game already is, and then imagine that you have to stay in under 8 hit points for the entire speedrun. Every boss, you want to be under 8 hit points. The good thing is that a lot of bosses die super fast as a result, but it's, like, really unsafe. Ooh. There we go. Alright, I don't necessarily need that life. Not desperately, so... Japanese text in Mega Man and Bass, or in this? In this, I heard it's basically the same. In Mega Man and Bass, I don't know, but no one in their right mind is going to speedrun the Game Boy Advance version anyway, so it's going to be in Japanese. That's just kind of an inevitability. The Game Boy Advance version is so inferior that I bet nobody runs it. Unless they run the main game and they're doing it for, like, funsies. And if you're gonna speedrun the Game Boy Advance version and then do the Japanese version of that, you might as well just play the Super Nintendo version. Just in general, it depends on the game. For example, I run Link's Awakening in German, because that's the fastest text. Typically speaking, Japanese is fastest, in most cases, I think, but not all the time. There's a lot of Zelda runs where they run in, like, some random... I think Ocarina of Time, they run in, like, Portuguese or something crazy like that. Yeah, the smaller screen on Game Boy Advance just makes it an inferior version, like, easily. even if you know where you're going, it's probably still inferior.
What have you done to me? Watch it.
Also, if I remember correctly, I don't think base has a dash button in the Game Boy Advance version. Like, I think you can only command input with the double tap to dash in that game. Since there's no A button for them to put it on, and they didn't think to remap it onto a shoulder button or anything. And you can't map controls yourself in that game, so that's a big disadvantage too. In my opinion, at least.
What are you doing? What have you done to me?
That was a pretty lousy fight.
See you in my
Hey Volpe, how's it going?
Are you worthy of my challenge?
I have to find an opportunity to transfer back to sitting, and I don't know when I'm gonna have that opportunity.
Here you go.
Oh.
No way. Here you go.
Oh.
No way. Tornado hold. Tornado hold. Here you go. Regretful.
Flash bombs. That's what I need. I think I like him better in this game. His fight is really
Freeze!
basic
Crush
in Mega Man and Base.
beat you!
Not as interesting.
I say,
He almost got an ice wave off. He almost got an ice wave off. That sucks, guy. You like, dude, we were talking about this last night. Just because the quarantine is lifted doesn't mean you should suddenly have social gatherings. That's still a really dumb idea. And unfortunately, a lot of people are gonna think exactly like that. They're gonna be like, oh, ban's lifted, I'm going to the bar this weekend. You shouldn't do that. You should still limit social gatherings for, like, at least another month. Did this come out before X4? I forget. I think it did, but I don't fully remember. Oh my god, you troll. Because I don't run this game enough to know where all the weapons are, like, off the top of my head.
But I've got orders.
Sometimes if I try and switch manually, I just get lost in the shuffle, and I'm like, it's actually faster to just use the screen. It kind of varies, depending on what I'm doing. And the game. Some of the games I just know, like, the cycle better than others. I was really bad at that in Mega Man X. I just couldn't remember where the weapons were on the shoulders, so I just used the pause menu, like, 90% of the time. Because it's better than just sitting here shuffling around going, fuck, where's this fucking weapon at? That was unfortunate. Woo! Hey, Twain. Yeah, 10 was really bad until I reset my save file and got rid of the DLC. But when I had the DLC for 10, I was like, I might as well just use all the menu all the time, because those weapons just get in the way. Oh, X4 was a year later. I knew they were right around the same time. Man, like I said earlier, I like this game. I think it's well made. It's just the engine's kind of sluggish. But it's amazing. X4 is fantastic. Like, it's amazing that they did, like, kind of an average job on this game, and then with X4, they, like, knocked it out of the fucking park. It's weird how that works out. No, I think, like, X5 was that late. Or X6 or something. That was... it could have been worse. I'm not gonna say that was bad, but it could have been worse. In what? X4? The final boss of X4 is pretty fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like Mega Man 7 hard, but it's pretty hard. That's probably the hardest part of the game. The rest of the game is pretty easy. Oh my god, I'm just taking free damage right now. I missed? Are you serious? Fuck this game sometimes. Oh, that was dumb. God, I never know if I should jump or not. Nice. I have to transition back. We're gonna try and do this very quickly. We might lose a couple seconds. Oh, a little bit. But holy shit, I was starting to get fucking tired. I had to sit the fuck down. I was standing since the middle of Mega Man 7, so that was, yeah, it was something that had to be adjusted. Fuck. I have to adjust my microphone because it's in the way, but sketch I'd make too. I fucking hate those enemies.
Fucking hate those enemies. By the way, they claim this entire game, so this is like the last and biggest copyright claim in the run. In copyright claim percent, which is also now oiled percent, apparently. Inked percent, whatever you want to call it. I was thinking about doing Mega Man 11 tonight after this, because it's been a while since I have. No promises, though. That was the first game I speedran, actually. Many, many, many months ago. All because I wanted to get the achievement to beat it in under an hour. Couple seconds lost for the sake of comfort is almost always the correct choice unless you're on world record pace. But we're never on world record pace. And yeah, that's like the worst thing about 9 and 10, in my opinion. Yeah, the charge shot's not that big of a deal. Not having the slide is really stupid. At least 10 feels like it was actually designed around that in mind. 9 isn't. 9 feels like you're supposed to have the slide to be able to dodge some of this shit. 10 is like, they made the conscious decision to be like, no, you don't have a slide, so let's not put you in a position where you want to have a slide. In 9, it outright feels like it's missing. And from a lore standpoint, it doesn't even fucking make sense. They got too focused on people being fucking obsessed with Mega Man 2 is what happened. And they were like, hey, let's just make Mega Man 2 again. Except not learn from the mistakes we made in Mega Man 2. Because, you know, people don't give a shit about the mistakes we made in Mega Man 2, so why should we? Just go, I don't need that health that desperately. Alright, Concrete Man is being that guy right now. Get the fuck out of here. I hate that fight.
That is weird that the races don't get claimed. Maybe it's because there's 2 screens and it throws the thing off. Like, because they don't claim the music, for example. They claim, like, the actual gameplay. So maybe that just confuses it. I'll be curious to see if they claim 7 and 8. Because those are music-based. They're not gonna add DLC to the Legacy collections. They've been out for years. It's way too late for that. I could see them releasing the Game Boy games as a separate collection, but I don't think it's necessarily on their priority list right now. Why would I? Shit. Missed my opening because of that. Alright. It's better than missing, just like failing and falling, I guess. Tried and it didn't mean anything. I can't remember if Man of Steel is the Superman movie I actually liked. For the most part, I think Superman movies are super fucking boring, but I remember... Superman, more like super boring, am I right? I remember one of them, I was like, this is fun. I think it was Man of Steel. Time to mix it up. I mean, if we start looking at what spin-offs they could release, there's way more spin-offs than just that. Like, there's a lot of spin-offs they could release. But I don't think that's their priority. I think it would make more sense for them to do things like release a Battle Network collection, an actual, like, series that has, like, a cohesive storyline. I think that'll come before they ever do, like, a spin-off collection of any kind. I gotta learn to start using concrete here. So this is the one you can damage boost through, right? That's not the one you can damage boost through. That's not the one you can damage boost through, confirmed. I can only imagine someone like Twain watching that exact moment and being like, no, don't! Oh, too late. Like, what do? You just have to watch. That one you can probably do. That one's probably free. I have to practice this stage a lot, I think. I think I could save a lot of time on this stage. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Did that not hit him? Oh, that was bad. Fortunately, I'm not starved for black hole bombs at this point in the game, but it didn't hit him. That's something. That's something. You have the backwards damage boost? Fuck backwards damage boosting, is what I have to say to that. Oop, that was all bad. Using concrete here in particular is probably just a huge, like a free time save. But I know if you fuck up the timing on some of these, that it's just bad news. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Why did I do that? Alright, we're fine. We do not have a comfortable amount of health for fighting him. We're back to our bad position with 9. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the death. There's no way I'm doing it with that amount of health. Just tell him all of DC sucks, that's the route I usually take. Even the Batman is the only good DC is usually like a quick way to shut him up. Oh my god, this is going horribly. There, I just had to fucking focus, forehead. Mega Man Soccer. Yeah, like I could see them doing like a gems collection at some point, like Sonic did. I just don't see it being anytime soon. I think they're gonna focus on like the more mainstream stuff first. It just makes more sense. Those enemies are cancer. God RNG? Not God RNG. Confirmed. Oh my god, are you serious? God RNG? Oh my god. This game thinks it's funny. Had to wait for it, but got it. I'm getting better at fighting that thing with Concrete Shell, that's the important thing. Jump, you fuck. You little blue fuck. I have that problem in this game a lot where I'll be jumping towards a ladder and I'll like transition to up too quickly and then he just doesn't make it to the ladder. Like specifically in this game, I'm not sure why. Ooh, thank you. I love it when the RNG is on my side. I was reading that and I was like, what the fuck is noise food? Was it supposed to be nice food? You suck at making nice food quickly? Was that what it was supposed to be? Oh, hey Blue, how's it going? I always forget where to go next, fuck. I hate that I have to derail the cycle in this game, because it always throws me. Oh, there just wasn't supposed to be a word there? I don't know what to tell you then. Well, fuck. Well, this is highly unfortunate. We're fine. Time for the bees to shine. Or don't shine, that's fine too. Whatever. No pressure. Alright, let's not fuck this up like I did last night. How's that sound? That sucked, but... that also sucked. You're not dead yet? Excuse me? Okay, that puts us in a difficult position. You are a fucking troll. Oh my god, jump, Mega Man. He's confused. He was looking at it upside down and thought it said 6. That's the real lore of why he lost his slide, is he was probably like, well, at least you didn't take my ability to jump away. I guess I can live with that. Or make my Buster do 2 damage. Like it's 7. Or make my horizontal momentum just trash like an 8. He was like, ah, you know what? I can live with that. I can make that work. That was like a perfect amount. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck you. I don't even want to kill you. You're not worth my time. See, I was thinking you meant noise food as in, like, white noise food? As in, like... you were saying I'm eating it just because I'm hungry, but it's not good? Like a hot dog? I've put way too much thought into the whole noise food thing, I admit. But that's the way I read it. And that's now my headcanon. We just invented a term. Noise food is now like when you're so hungry and the only food you have in the house are hot dogs and wheat bread, and you just kind of have to make it work, and it's disgusting, but it's food. There you go, noise food. If you've never tried that, don't try it, it's bad. just to throw that out there. That was a little scary. I didn't mean to have that happen, so I'm glad it didn't go wrong. Because it could have. What if I do? Oh. Okay, I think the timing of me grabbing that button, that pickup, like, fucked up my Yoku timing. That was weird. And scary. As I said yesterday, pro tip, count along with the Yoku blocks and like get the rhythm down. Makes it way easier to follow them. Makes it easier to focus on them. I think, at least. Maybe what the fuck do I know, but I think. That was almost ugly. That was almost ugly. Also, you have to be careful with your Jewel Satellite in this stage, because you need the entire bar to beat Plugman. For those that don't know. Accidentally said ow, son of a bitch, in front of your mother. If looks could kill, you'd be dead. Well. Plugman's weapon is awful. And then they make you use it. It's like... Last night I had like the worst capsule fight ever, and a lot of it was because he was just up in the air, and I couldn't use Plug Ball on him. And I was like, this is stupid. Why is this a thing? I've heard of it. I tend to stay away from fan games, but I know what you're talking about. That was in a boss fight, and boss fights don't count. Okay, so you're one of those guys. Where it doesn't count if it proves you wrong. Okay. I get you. He also had a charge shot in the arcade games, so, does that also not count? Because it's an arcade game? Trident? I don't want to fucking Trident. Actually, I still want Rush Jet. What the fuck am I doing? You have to be really careful there that doesn't like eat your input and then you fall and die. Are you fucking me? Fuck this game.
Remember when that gave me trouble? Oh my god, you are being a fucking troll. Jerk.
Yeah, I wouldn't really consider Powered Up to be canon. There's a lot of weird shit that happens in that game that it's hard to say this is canon. You can get this. You can unlock the slide and the charge shot for Mega Man in that game. So he's just always had them, but he just chose not to use them in Mega Man 2, I guess. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't consider that canon.
Maverick Hunter X doesn't do anything weird that throws the canon out of whack, though. It still makes sense within the canon. It's not like you can get the armor from X4 in that game or anything crazy like that. It's still Mega Man X. Fuck. Zero still dies, all that stuff. Also, Flash in the Dark hype. I thought I jumped too early. This game is fucking nerve-wracking. Bad menuing is bad. Yeah, neither remake was very popular, but I blame the PSP completely for that, because I thought they were pretty well done. Powered Up is, like, questionable, I guess. There's some weird shit with Powered Up, but I thought Maverick Hunter X was good. I think it's just nobody gave a shit about the PSP. Even though some people claim it was actually super popular, I don't think it really was. God, this boss is exhausting. Whew. Well, like I said earlier, 10 was actually intentionally designed to not have a slide. Like, it doesn't feel awkward in that game like it does in this. It actually feels like it's missing in this game. In 10, it feels like it was... They were like, oh, okay, you don't have a slide, so maybe let's not make the player feel like they need to slide. Overall, 10 feels like it was way more intelligently designed than 9 was. 9, they were just like, let's make Mega Man 2 again, because people have a fucking boner for it, and they'll buy it no matter what. Which mostly worked. Most of the people I hear claim Mega Man 2 is like the best game ever made also insist that Mega Man 9 is amazing. So, it worked. God RNG? I'll take it. Oh, you fuck! I didn't think he was gonna spawn up there. I'm so sad. I would have stood my ground if I knew he was gonna spawn up there again. Guess that's why it's RNG. I don't really have black holes to spare. Is there another way to deal with these things? How do the speedrunners deal with them? A black hole bomb, I guess, and then they just deal with not having an extra shot in case shit goes poorly. God, this track is not bad until it got super overrated. Now I hate it. Like, man. The Smash remix is just trash, though. Just 100% garbage. That's not even a... Like, at least with this, I can be like, it's good, it's just not as good as people say it is, but then the Smash remix is just like, oh, this is actually painful to listen to. Fuck were you guys doing? You fuck. What's wrong with this remix? It sounds like it was made in 5 minutes. There's no, like, quality control. It's bad. It sounds like they didn't listen to it to go, we should tweak some parts of this. They were just like, nope, it's done. No time to redo it. Fuck. That was kind of gross, but we got it. That special stage in this game is fucking garbage. That's all it is. It's just them being like, do you want to fight every boss, like every mid-boss in the game again? It's a classic situation of like, they ask a question like that, I say no, and then they're like, cool, have fun.
Like, they don't give a shit. They're like, fuck you. Low-key, I think Capcom and Mega Man 2 is just like Square Enix and Final Fantasy VII. Where they're like, we made Mega Man 2, so shut the fuck up. We clearly know better. What do you mean, it feels like the slide is missing? Did you make Mega Man 2? No, shut the fuck up. We made Mega Man 2. We know better. I should have actually grabbed that weapon pickup. Something I should start doing, I'm gonna, like, start taking the time loss here, just to get fucking weapon energy. 'Cause it's a good fucking idea. Why wouldn't I? Need a little bit more of you, I need a little bit more of you. Especially for a run like this, it's better to be safe. I'm not gonna get this big one. I don't need that desperately. We want to save Tornado Blow. Fuck. My thumb slipped off the fucking stick and I messed it up. That's really upsetting. That should be good, hopefully. Yeah, that's fine. Yoink! My least favorite part about speedrunning any Mega Man game is once you get to the fortress, you just kind of don't get any breaks. No, I haven't even played the Castlevania games. I have the collection, but I haven't played any of them yet, so I'd say the chance of me speedrunning them is slim to none. Tried. I hope that didn't bite me. I think we're okay, but... Although now I'm out for Jewel Man, which is a bit of a problem. I wouldn't speedrun World of Light, no. If anything, I would do a World of Light Nuzlocke. I don't think speedrunning it would be any fun, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna play that safe. I think 4 pellets is enough, but... Oh, that would have been nice to have. Fuck me, man. Just fuck me. Man, I always miss that jump. I lose a lot of time menuing here, honestly, but I would rather make sure I have enough weapon energy to do everything I need to do, instead of fucking things up like I just did. I don't need that life. I have 6. We're fine. You just start with the DLCs in World of Light. You don't have to unlock them or anything, you just get them at the beginning. As far as I know. That's how it was for Piranha Plant, at least. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Yeah, that happens, JMT. Mega Man 1's kind of a shitty game. I think they just didn't think of it, honestly. I mean, back then, that's how a lot of game development went, is they just kind of did things. Are you fucking with me? I fucking hate this fight. Excuse me? How did I miss? Oh my god. This is my life. These rematches are going awfully. You fucker. I might have to use the M-Tank here. I don't have enough for this, right? No. I have lives, it's fine. If we die, we die. I'm that paranoid about using any tanks before Wily. I'm that paranoid about it. For those that aren't in the know here, I fucking hate this game. I like Mega Man 1 more than this game. Like, this, I'm pretty sure, the more I play it, I'm pretty sure 9's like the absolute bottom of my tier list. Bye. Not bad. We're at least starting this with full health. Oh my god. And a lot of it, I could forgive a lot of issues this game has if it wasn't for this. This boss is the worst thing they've ever designed. I like to think this is why Capcom pushed Inafune out, because they were like, "What is this? This isn't okay. This is not okay." Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my. Fuck. This fucking game. Haven't thought of your rankings in a while. They definitely change over time for me. Three and 4 is still top of the list, though, easily. Just when you're looking at classic, at least. Funny! This game's fucking hilarious. But whatever, we completed it, that's the important thing. What fucking start with, sheep? That's right, thank you. Yeah, 6 beats 9, but not by a whole lot. I would really, like, I used to really like 6 until I realized that it's not good. If that makes sense. I realized that, like, it eats your jump inputs all the fucking time, and it's just not a good time. I don't know if I'd put it that low down compared to 9, but... Almost sucked. Wasn't bad. I have to remember that I can use shoulders again now. I almost jumped way too far there. That was scary. You fucker. That was a little uncomfortable. I don't think I need that weapon tank, but screw it. It's mine now. Hey Mike, how's it going?
Ooh, I don't like this. This is uncomfortable. This is also uncomfortable. Oh my god. Bad patterns. Oh my god. This game's being very torturous right now. Oh, ugh. You can do what in 8 and 7? Sorry, I'm really far behind on chat. Use shoulders? Yes. If that's what you mean. Is Sheepman Matt? Nano machines? I don't know.
I mean, he doesn't, like, separate himself, right? Because that's just the wool,
And then he's still inside of one of them. So really all he's doing is generating extra wool. So it's not nanomachines, really. Unless he shows the ability to transfer himself between the instances of wool, but he never shows that ability. This enemy's like one of the worst enemies ever created. This is the problem with this game, this enemy alone. It's like this enemy was from Mega Man 9, but they were like, nah, this game is bullshit enough already, so let's not. God. Yeah, I was gonna say, wear off, please, because I'm not feeling this. Also, fucking shrimp enemy, man. Fucking shrimp enemies. Yet there's never been, like, a shrimp maverick. Why? I expect an actual answer on that, Capcom. Like, usually when I reference Capcom, I'm just, like, being rhetorical. But in that one, I want an actual answer. That was uncomfortable. Also, why do these things take so much fucking damage in this game? Fuck. You go pump first like you're good at the game? Yeah, I tried pump first and I was like, no, fuck this. This is garbage. It depends too much on him playing nice. And he's a master that doesn't play nice. Like, he just doesn't. He's just like, nah, fuck you. Even with the Thunder Wool, it's still a hell, like, just a hellish fight. That was relatively smooth, but sometimes I outright run out of Thunder Wool because he won't play nice. Killer Krill, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Duff McWhalen is a whale. He's not a shrimp in any stretch of the imagination. You can tell I haven't practiced this one in a while. I've blocked out all
all memory of playing this game on hard mode because it was low-key worse than Mega Man 9. I did it on stream, and it took like 3 streams, I'm pretty sure. Like, it was stupid. That was the version of the game that they didn't balance. That was the Mega Man 9 version. They were just like, this is the one that's stupid. Good luck. This is, in my opinion, one of the only Robot Master bangers. Music in this game is pretty mediocre, if you ask me. Ah, stop it! I don't want to use more water shield than that. They did not play nice. Strike is okay. Strike is one of the better ones. Funny thing is, when I first heard Solar Man's theme, I didn't like it. It wasn't until I started speedrunning it that I was like, yeah, this track's a jam. Like, it is. That was dumb. I have no excuses. Are you serious? Okay. Bye. I don't even know which master you're referring to right now, to be honest. Is that from a fan game? If so, that's why I don't know. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Because I kinda don't know how to fight that guy, to be honest. With that amount of health, it just doesn't work. And that was why I didn't want to use more water shield, because now we're just in a bad place. Yikes. That was the worst that's ever gone. Crash Team Racing did not invent nitrous oxide, if that's what you were thinking. Man, I actually got through most of this without having to crack my second drink. Good stuff. Well, I did a lot of that wrong. Oh my god, I didn't know what to do because I fucked it up so badly. You can really tell that I have not practiced this game, like, at all. And I'm telling you, Crash Team Racing did not invent nitrous oxide. That's close. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do there. There was a lot of stupid that just happened. Yes, Mike. Probably. Those enemies have way too much health in this game. I've said it once, I'll say it a million times. They take like 8 hits to kill, it's fucking dumb. Also, I still don't know what to do in that section. I think you just have to damage boost, which I fucking hate. Also, casually, this screen is fucking terrifying. So I was kind of focused there for a second. I don't know if I can do this with this amount of health. Not really feeling it. If he plays nice, I can. But when the fuck does Chillman play nice, am I right? Apparently now. Is that no damage? I remember the attack he gets in hard mode, but I don't remember anything other than that. Like I said, I tried to, like, block it out, because fuck hard mode. The tricky thing for me, mostly talking to Twain, because I don't know if anybody else mentioned, like, a tier list of, like, rating the 10 games to each other, or the 11 games to each other. The tricky thing for me is games like this and 5, where I'm like, they're well made, but they're boring. So I'm not sure where I'd rate them. Like, this is a pretty well-made game, it's just very whatever. It's very run-of-the-mill. Very average. Which 5 is the same thing. 5's like, it's well made. There's nothing about it where it's like, fuck this game. Aside from the fact that the fortresses are really hard, but I don't really hold that against it. It's just so... yeah, we get it. Like, the Mega Man rhythm is so, like, tried and true by then that it just is almost boring. That's something that 11 did really well, is they managed to do something that felt like it was an actual advancement. It wasn't just the same game again. It was like... and that... I guess 9 and 10 both have that problem, where they're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is how a Mega Man game plays, we get it. This is probably actually slower, but it's a free E-Tank. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm taking it. I don't know if I can do this with this amount of health. If he plays nice, then yes. He's not playing nice. Confirmed. Fuck me. I fucking hate this fight. So many fights in this game. Half of the fights in this game are 100% free, and the other half are like... are fucking drill, man. Where they can just arbitrarily be like, nah, I'm gonna make it really hard on you. Or they continue to be super free. Fuck me. If I had more health, I would have been able to get it through it the first time, but... You can tell I'm getting closer to, like, the end of the run, right? Where, like, fatigue is starting to set in a little bit. Because now I'm just playing sloppy. Also, haven't practiced this one in a while, so... Always forget where I gotta go. I just got a crazy fucking idea that I have to ask Twain about. Fucking, I hate this section. There's a much faster way to do this, but I am bad at it. That actually. Grab this. Oh, I thought I'd make it. Take that. Fuck me, man. And then he jumps wide, of course he does. So we actually want to... We do want to do this. We just want to go off the top of the screen. Oh, look at that. Look how free that is. Until you run out of rush jet, like right there. Yeah, you don't need it here. You can just fucking go. Hopefully, I think I made up some time on that stage. The wheel cutter is nothing like Metal Blade. What are you talking about? It doesn't function in the same way at all, it just looks the same. It's more like Search Snake than anything. Funny thing is, I don't think you actually use the wheel cutter jump like too much in the speedrun. Use it here and there, but I don't think it's that practical. This is probably my favorite, like, boss intro of the series. Like, just the music of it, the presentation, it's all really cool. Fuck. Times you consider exiting from the internet entirely? I have been there. You can prove Mega Man isn't trash in Smash? I mean, he isn't trash. Isn't he, like, high tier? I think he's considered to be pretty good in this one. In 4, I don't think he was very good, but in Ultimate, I think he's pretty okay. I'm not that great with him. I have a hard time securing kills. That could have been really, really unfortunate. I forgot that you can just use Rush Jet there. Oh, fuck. This is where you don't want to use Rush Jet, because it gets fucking hairy. You can, it's just super dangerous. Why would I do that? Yeah, this is the part where you can kind of use Rush Jet, but it's... you have to know exactly where these things spawn. Twain, I'm not even going to acknowledge or question that fanfic. I'm just going to pretend you didn't say anything. And I have a feeling you'd prefer that. Because I felt the same way too when I found out Kingdom Hearts existed. You see what I did? You see what I did? Because they're both in Kingdom Hearts. And most fanfics are written better than Kingdom Hearts anyway, so... this is... it just clicks together. I feel like they did make Sephiroth a little bit more... what's the word? Seductive? In that brief moment they interact. And he already kinda was, but they did up it a little bit. That was clean. I forgot which way I was going. So that fucking sucks, but it was clean. Oh my god. My problem with the shoulders is that they're often backwards from what I expect them to be. Because every, like, cycle of weapons has, like, a top end and a bottom end, right? It's the worst way to put it, but you know what I mean. Where you expect it to start with, like, such and such a weapon, and end with such and such a weapon. In a lot of the games, it feels backwards from what I expect it to be. Sure I hit that, but okay. Of course. I was ready for all of them except for the ones that spawned. Of course. Of course. I fucked that up. Fucked it up twice. Like there. I pressed what I expected would go to the top of the cycle, which would be Blade. Except it took me to Rush Jet. Like, it's backwards in this game. Either that or it's backwards in the games that I've learned it in. Which is probably more likely. But maybe not. I don't know. You're typing too fast for your phone. That's why I don't type on my phone. Especially on the new one. I can't get the hang of it on the new one. Sports ball, man. That's what he said. Field goal, man. Etc. Gutter ball, man. That's super far off. Or is it? This entire part of the game is like so fucking banging. It's actually soccer, man. Oh, that's the joke Volpe was going for. It's just backwards. This is another example where it's just faster for me to use the menu, because I don't entirely remember where all the weapons are. Not to be able, not to the point where I can switch them in the middle of all that nonsense. I am so bad. I am so bad. Well, fuck me. I don't know if I need that, but fuck it. Yeah, hashtag actually. It's gonna be a lot of fun in Battle Network when Twain plays that. And he sees shit like Japan Man. He's gonna be like, actually, it's Yamato Man. Trust that. Why isn't this theme in Smash? Because they needed a shitty version of Where the Robot's accurate. Fuck me, I really wanted that health. Okay, this is alright. Yeah, this or the next one, Against the Pressure, should have been in. Not even a remix, just like the default version would have been fine. Okay, tactical respawn. Wouldn't be the first time I pulled 1 HP on a dream on the end of that stage. I don't trust myself to fight Slash Man with that amount of health, though, so... Like, everything about this, like the little intro, the boss music, it's just all spectacular. Nice. And then, of course, I only got hit once. And it wasn't by Slash Man. It was Tornado Man, wasn't it? Oh boy. Okay, do I need anything? I do need Rebound Striker. I don't know how many... I only have 2 tanks. I want this tank. I want this tank. There's nothing you can do to stop me. It's like the only 2 places I actually use that. Fuck. Okay. Get that. And Water Shield. Because we're about to use that. You fucker. You thought Bravely Default was too hard? They did make it quite a bit harder, intentionally, I think. Because they wanted to give you, like, a mid-game experience. Good thing I didn't go. And I don't know how to do this yet. There's this cool commando bomb trick on this boss, but I just don't know. I just don't know. So we're just gonna do it like that. So we're just gonna do it like that. I don't trust any of this sequence, so we're doing this. Just don't stop, forehead. What, on the crushers? That's a terrible idea. Because you have no idea what cycle you're on. Literally every time I don't stop is when I die. Like, literally every time. See, I could have just gone, but if I would have gone, I would have died. I could have gone, but I would have died. Bye. Thank you. Oh, man! What? Okay, Phoenix, you're just saying names now. You can stop. I do remember casually that area is kind of confusing. It's a lot of going around and talking to the magic pixels. Hold up. Do we have to restore Rush Jet for this run? I don't think so, right? Why did it not switch me to Water Shield? That was weird. Honey Woman was a pretty sweet design, you're not wrong. Pun intended. And even if not intended. They should have just done both of them. I couldn't... It was like, I could go this way and die, or I could go this way and die. Either way, I was fucked. Because I didn't react quickly enough. Fuck you. Yeah, I could feel it. I was like... trying to figure out what my best course of action was, and I just hesitated for too long. And then my best course of... I didn't have a best course of action. So yeah, even though spikes won't kill you when you're in iframes, they can still crush you. Like, that's what just happened. For those that are like, how did you die? That's how. I actually die in that specific spot a lot. Commando bombs. I don't think we necessarily need commando bombs, but fuck it. It's kind of what needs refilling, so... That jump is terrifying. I hate it. Oh, fuck me, man. I wanted it. I just didn't want it hard enough, I guess. Don't think we need Rush Jet, but I'll get it just in case. No comment on what just happened. Some of you know what just happened. Those of you that don't question it. It was scary. That. And that. And that. Oh, during quarantine. Why are they being so loud? Literally not supposed to be out interacting with each other. Or did they lift that in your state? Oh, I got one. Why me? Whew. Oh, got extended? Then yeah, what the fuck are they doing? Call the cops. By the way, I'm going to drop Hundo Pixels real quick for 10 likes. Because we hit that a while ago, but I just haven't had the opportunity to do it. They probably are. That's probably a safe assumption, yes, but still. Alright, what else do I need here? I don't think I really need anything. I've done a pretty good job of refilling my weapons in this run. Unless I'm just not seeing something. Yeah, let's take that. I like how they use the specific Dr. Wily teleport system from the Game Boy games. There was a lot of writing on the wall that they were going to do the Game Boy games references even before the DLC came out. I need to get back to speedrunning those. That's probably going to be my next ambition. After I do this and Wily Wars another couple times. Oh god. Yeah, DLC's in this. You have to beat the game first to unlock it, or cheat. But fuck it, beat the game, be a man. Could've gotten another hit there, wasn't ready. This chair is really loud, isn't it? It's really loud and creaky. Yeah, both 9 and 10 you have to beat, and then you get the DLC. Or there's some code you can put in if you're a cheater, but... honestly... I can't see the reason for there being a code. Unless you've already played the shit out of these games, but even then you should have no problem beating them really quick. I feel like the code is there for the people that want it, but they can't beat the game, but then why do you need the DLC? Like... Ooh, ooh, ooh. That quad hit. Oh, baby. That was like the best pump man I've ever had. That was a really good fight. Well, that sucked. This isn't Solar Man. Nope, it's not. It's the sheep. Which is why I wanted full rebound striker, come to think of it. Ho bitch. Well, this is horrid. That was a terrible fight. I should really start doing sheep first, because this is one of the fights that just has the capacity to go really bad. Get it out of the way while I have full health. Now we're on Solar Man. Nitro Man went pretty okay. Sheep was the one that just gave me the finger. Oh god, we're gonna have to use a weapon tank, like, right away. Yeah, basically. Yeah, they gave me the good pump fight, and then they were like, well, we gotta fuck you somehow. Oh god, I'm out already. Okay. Should've just used the M-tank. It's alright, we got plenty to spare. This fight I hate, but for very different reasons than Mega Man 9's. This isn't quite as stupid, but it's still pretty stupid. Why were they like, let's make him weak to the shield weapon? What? Wasn't the concept supposed to be that you make them weak to the weapon that's, like, pretty easy and manageable to hit them with? But in a few cases like this, they're just like, what if we make it the worst possible weapon to hit them with? It's like, oh, you're funny. Funny. If anything, it would make sense to use Thunderwool here. Put it, like, up above him so that it, like, strikes him multiple times. That would also be terrible, but I could at least see where they're going with it. Yeah, exactly. Nothing about that fight is like, it's all just nonsense. It's like, what is any of this right now? But yeah, his fortress even being in space is kind of a reference to the Game Boy games. All 5 of the Game Boy games, his fortresses are in space. Unless you want to count the 1 and 2 as being, like, in a time warp thing, because that game had weird fucking lore. But the rest were all in space. That's bronze hallway. That's worse than bronze. We're full anyway. I'm done. I don't even necessarily need this, but ooh, we're still gonna take it. This is not a good start. Yikes. Oh my god. Man, he's giving me the Mega Man 9 troll spawns. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, you're funny. You're a funny guy. I don't think that's actually... I might have split that a little early. I need to double check. Because you don't lose control right away, so time might not be on final hit. It might be on when you lose control. I gotta double check that. Or maybe Twain knows. It was maybe 2 seconds early, or something like that. Sick doesn't even make sense. Unless it's just supposed to be irony, but then why does Mega Man say, like, oh, it's Robo-Enza? Why would it be Robo-Enza? Are we just continuing the headcanon that, that Mega Man is dumb? Is that what we're doing? Don't they realize that when they make a main character dumb like that it makes us feel dumb as players? Maybe they do, because he's not dumb in an 11, so... Done what already? Oh, you mean, Volpe. I have to pee a lot. That was a long-ass run. That's only like a half an hour shorter than 1 through 6. Yeah, I should split it up and find out what my time per game was. Mega Man 7 was 57 minutes, which is pretty good. My PB there is 54. 8 was like an hour and 10. My PB's of an hour and 9, so that was pretty good. That was pretty clean. 9 was... yeah, 48. My PB there's 40... 46, so that's pretty solid. And then, yeah, 10 was 56. My best 10 times 55, so they were all pretty solid runs. If anything, 7 wasn't that good. But even then, it was not bad, so... yeah, I'm not speedrunning X or 0, because fuck those games. Speedrun... I couldn't even stand speedrunning Mega Man X, and the 0 games are just stupid. That nobody gives a shit about the 0 games? Like... even the casual playthroughs I'm doing, nobody cares. So I'm like, why would I speedrun those? That would just be dumb. That would just be complete lunacy. Nobody would care. I don't even like calling it an unofficial world record, because I literally just made up the category myself. And I don't typically support people doing that. Just being like, oh, I'm just gonna invent a category, and now I own the record. Go me. It's like, no. Absolutely not. And hey, Raiders, how's it going? I would like to do 1 through 11, but that would be like a 10-hour run without breaks. I complain about as if Twain doesn't do that semi-regularly. But, man, like, all of my splits on 10 were golds, too. Well, no, that makes sense, because the last time we did this, we didn't get 210. So, yeah, of course they're all golds. Disregard that. Not as impressive as I thought it was. Let me see. Lindsay Bach, Danny Raid, Pika the musician, Murphy, Shanzi, Eslo, how's it going? Thank you everyone for coming along. How was your stream tonight, Murphy? I haven't caught one of your streams in a very, 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 very long time. No, Jeff, we're not betting on a copyright claim, because it's going to get claimed. 100%. That would be a free win. That would be like gambling on if falling down the stairs is going to hurt you. Like, yes. In-game time, 39 minutes. How do these games work? If you feel rough, but after that, your body just goes, whatever, you don't care about me, so I'm just gonna go numb for a while. That's my problem. I think that's how my sciatic nerve got so bad, is I was just ignoring it. Like... I hate to be like, this is a warning to you, Twain, like, you like pay more attention to your body, but you know. You're not a kid, you don't need me telling you. Oh, I thought I saw you streaming, like, a couple weeks ago. Maybe I didn't. I know that Seven said that things got pretty chaotic at work for you there for a while, so that makes sense. Well, I hope you're looking forward to getting back into it. I hope it felt good to get back into it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, and I need to take a break first, but we're not done yet. It's only been 4 hours. We're gonna at least throw, like, one more run on the end, if not 2. My original plan was to do Wily Wars, but that's gonna be another 3 hours, and I don't think I feel that ambitious. I could do Link's Awakening. It's about 2 hours. Maybe. I was throwing around the idea of doing Mega Man 11, but I don't know if I really feel like doing that. It's kind of nice to do Link's Awakening after a big run like this, because it's so much more chill. So maybe I'll do that. I should probably practice 1 through 6 too, though, because I haven't in a very long time. Twain's gonna want to race, and I'm gonna be like, okay, you win. Let's just save some time. Yeah, Awakening is like 2 hours. That's not that bad. And it's chill. It's not intense. These games have the longest intros. Oh yeah, can I... Oh, I can. Oh, I can't put it on the right stick! Capcom, you suck. I hit that on accident all the time. I wanted to put it on the right stick, but... they won't let you. Oh, just do 1, 2, and 3. I could switch to Wily Wars and then just do an individual runs. I could do that. Oh, that's no problem, Murphy. Thanks for coming over. If you guys haven't checked out Murphy's channel, he's just getting started with streaming again. So go check him out. Yeah, I don't know, it's tricky. I don't necessarily feel like playing Awakening either. I do kind of feel like keeping it going with Mega Man, but I also don't. It's tough. The big thing on Wily Wars is I don't want to switch the setup around. I'd have to switch to the no delay layout and all that, and unplug the Switch and plug the computer into the TV, and I don't feel like doing that. Unless I use the Genesis Mini, but then I think the emulation on that isn't that accurate. So I don't necessarily want to do that either. I'd want to stick with the emulator. Yeah, I might just boot up Legacy Collection 1 and just do a bunch of random stuff. That might be the way to go. Just do like 2 random runs or something. 3, maybe, because if one of them is 1, then that doesn't take too long. Or 2, but fuck 2. Hashtag hot take. Let me take a quick break, though. I haven't had a break since I started this run, so I'm a little overdue for that. And then, when we get back, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll just switch over to Legacy, like the first Legacy class. Or I could even just do some of these one-offs. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I think switching to Legacy Collection sounds like a pretty good idea. Simple. So I think that's what we'll do. I'll think about it a bit while I'm on break. So I won't be long. I'll see you in a couple minutes.
I am still getting things transitioned, but we mostly back. Damn, it's been a while since I've played this, apparently. Or I've just been playing a bunch of other stuff, which sounds more likely. I accidentally closed my closed live split because I wasn't paying attention. I forgot this game is just louder for some reason. We're gonna play the good Mega Man game. How's that sound? Update. I always forget what year this came out. 15, I think? The collection? Yes, 15. Thank you, YouTube. I love that when you bring up the game list, it lists the year. It's helpful. What's going on, chat? Holes? I don't think I know what that movie is. Is it on Disney Plus? I need to break down and get the Sonic movie. That's out now, right? I guess I have a PS4, like I have a thing that can play it. I mentioned that like a couple weeks ago. I don't know who was there for that. I know Guy was the one I was talking to. And I typically don't get movies physically because for the longest time I didn't have anything that could play them, even like DVDs, because Nintendo consoles typically can't play them, and the PS4 is the first non-Nintendo console I've owned since the Genesis, I think? I've just never owned one of those consoles that could play movies, and eventually DVD burners, or DVD players burn out and such, and so I just never got them physically. I always got digital. But now it's like, well, now I can play them, so... Oh, it's not out yet, it's only on digital. That's right, I remember you talking about that a couple weeks ago. Or at least Blu-ray, I don't know. But yeah, at this point, might as well just go Blu-ray. Yes, but we are very specifically talking about physical. How many times in the last 3 minutes have I said the words physical or digital? I just went on that whole spiel about having a Blu-ray player. Why would I give a shit about that if I wanted it digital? Guy's a very anti-digital kind of guy, too. Alright. So we're gonna do 3. I think we might do like 1 after that, because it's nice and simple. Nice and easy. Twain, would you like to race along at home? Shadow race, as you call it? Or should I go ahead? Too worried about the rust, I imagine. Are you working on like editing and stuff, or do you mean like lawyer work? Not Shadow Rice, Shadow Race. not gonna lie. I don't really hold it against it, but when you go from 9 and 10 to 3, you're like, what the fuck is this slowdown? It's a little off-putting. I mean, it's an NES game, so it's like, come on. I don't hold it against it. Oh yeah, I got that, the can't drop off the ladders nonsense. Maybe once I pick up the Sonic movie, I'll do a, how would I do that? I wanted to make that members-only channel on the Discord where I could, like, watch movies with you guys. I don't know how I'd stream it from the PS4, though. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I just have to figure that out. Oh, it is lawyer work. This week fucked your productivity. Last week fucked your productivity, too. For very different reasons. Also, I don't have splits for this version yet, it seems. Interesting. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's you could have pushed yourself and overworked, and then you'd be like dead this week. So, and it's the fucking. It was the fucking Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, just fucking sit down and just fucking enjoy it, right? A release like that isn't gonna come along every even 2 years. Excuse me. God, it's so nice not fighting the Wily Wars version of Proto Man. It's such a nightmare. This is the Buster's so bad. You know what else I could have done? How long does 46 Robot Masters take? I forget how long that run was. That was only like a 2.5 hours, right? That's another thing I could have done. A little late for that now, though. Keep it in mind for next weekend. Maybe I'll do it after Wily Wars. So on that note, we'll definitely do Wily Wars next weekend. But then there's also, in Wily Wars, you can just run through this section. I miss that. Oh, fuck me, man. My feelings are safe about this. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't just the remake. There were other issues that were unplanned. the upside is that there was a bit of an overlap, so at least it was kind of like, oh no, I have to stay inside and not go anywhere while I have the 7 remake to play. What am I ever gonna do? Like, small silver lining, right? Oh my god, what am I doing? That was a bad idea. I just had to go, I had to commit, because that probably would have killed me if I didn't. No! I apologize, everybody has to listen to another 2 minutes of this fucking theme now. Feels bad. Whatever. So close, too. Oh, it was so close. I wonder if I could have been any closer than that, or if that's as close as it could be. Man, those penguins only do 1 hit point of damage in Wily Wars. That whole section is so much safer. Well, that could have gone better. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No cause for alarm. Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought that was it. I was like, I was ready to reset the run. Oh right, you can't shoot that downward. I don't know why I always think you can. Alright, I'm gonna have to tactical respawn. There's no way I would have been able to do that with that amount of health. No. I mean, I would love to. I'd love to use top spin, but no. But no. Just see how the Shadow Blade just didn't come out? I just did it again, too. But he still read the input. He was still like, yes, I will react to that. It just happened again! What the fuck is happening? Oh, this fight's fun. God. Oh my god, what is happening? I can't believe I'm using 2 energy tanks on this fight. Oh god. I would also love to use Rush Marine, but no. Yikes. He had to buy it. So, you got someone addicted to Animal Crossing, and then they got someone addicted to Animal Crossing. That's amazing. I love hearing how many people were, like, unexpected addicts. to that game. It's like low-key a phenomenon. It's really cool. I don't know why I dared to do that. It was a pretty bad idea. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Take me, Thanos. Like... Chat. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Just all everywhere. Just God. That's fine. Maybe what I'll that's not a great idea. I was gonna say, maybe next week I'll do Wily Wars and then I'll do the Game Boy games after that, but I'm, like, not practiced on those at all, so that's probably not a good idea. I haven't even tried to run those in months. Yeah, the timing was, like, pretty unreal. Fuck me, dude. Okay. He did me a favor. The laser missed and Needleman was like, nah, I got you. Not like this. You got all of the Mii costumes for Smash? Why? Many would argue that the only Mii costume that matters is Sans. I would disagree. But still, why? But still, why? He hasn't even played him casually, so I don't think that would even be entertaining. That's been one of our, like, unspoken rules for race nights, is that we're not gonna race anything that one of us just doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Because that was the problem with running Mega Man X, and why I hated it so much, because I didn't know that run, but it kept coming up. I hate that screen. You just needed it? Okay, whatever. If you play a lot of Mii fighters, I guess it makes sense. See, I'm the type that, like, if I'm gonna play a Mii fighter, I want it to be, like, me anyway. I don't want it to be whatever the fuck people come up with when they play as Mii fighters. It's better than memes. It's better than memes. Like, I'll give you credit for them not being memes, as long as they are, in fact, not memes. Ladder, please. At least Mii's are, like, semi-respectable in this game. In 4, they were a fucking joke. Hey, Light Gazer, how's it going? Thanks for coming along on the raid. God, I wish I had splits. I need to, maybe after Wily Wars, something I'll do is sit down and just, anything that I don't currently have splits on, I'll just redo. Because it kind of sucks running something like this and not even having a comparison for, like, where I am. For context, a couple months ago, originally, like, I only had one set of splits for, like, Mega Man 1, for example. If I was running it on emulator, if I was running it on Legacy, if I was running it... Well, no, Wily Wars had their own split. But Legacy and emulator were the same splits. And that's really inaccurate. So a couple months ago, I decided to separate them and wipe them while I was at it, and just make them all fresh. So a bunch of my splits, like, don't have splits right now. In fact, maybe that's what we'll do after this. I'll just check to see what I don't have splits for, and that'll be the last run. Are you also addicted to the Animal Crossing Light Gazer? That was pretty clean. Hey, Zevin. I assumed you were just lurking around anyway, so don't worry about it. In fact, when he came in, I almost said hi to you just out of, like, reflex. I was like, well, Seven's here somewhere. She's with us somewhere. Even if it was over his shoulder. Oh, right, because Danny Raid came along too, right? That sucked. The island life is life at the moment. Yeah. I was saying earlier, this morning when I was playing for... I only play Animal Crossing for like a half an hour a day right now. I boot it up at the beginning of every day to like dig up fossils and all that shit, and then I kind of put it down. But I'm starting to think of like, okay, if I'm gonna stream it again, what are some projects we can work on? And I'm getting a pretty good list. I just don't know when I'm gonna stream it yet. Maybe next Friday? This coming Friday, rather? Because I don't have anything slotted into that yet. There's a few people that I tend to trust are always lurking around. I'm starting to have an actual problem with my shoulder because it's starting to, like, come up into my neck. So I gotta figure something out. Okay, fine, troll. Get out of here. Now, part of it is just when I'm standing, what can I really do about it? I was thinking about that, Swain. One of the ones you have. I didn't know if that would help with something like that. To stop me from slouching. Because that's what it is. It's not like... I didn't, like, fuck up my back or anything like that. It's just... It's slouching from not having, like, proper arm support. What a fail. I can tell since it's only a problem when I'm gaming, so... Yeah, how much does one of those things cost? I mean, if I just get better armrests, that will work too, but... Except for when I'm standing. That's the issue there. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh. Thank you. That'll come in handy for Doc Robot. Yeah, it's a desk work thing for sure. Wasn't that much of an issue for me until I got this new chair with the really low armrests, and now it's all of a sudden like, oh god. See, I've been trying to do that, and it just hasn't been helping. Trying to, like, rest my wrists on the desk. Now, part of it is when I'm standing, it's not necessarily high enough. Yeah, exactly. You ease one issue, and then just more problems come up. Wasn't paying attention to the split, but that's fine. Ow. Yeah, we'll just be in body casts to ensure we have proper posture. It's the pro gamer way. When's Razor gonna start making body casts? Fuck. I just can't with that area. I just can't. Whoops. Rush. God damn it. The bird dogs? What? No, hold on. Sorry that you had to hear that opening bass line again, Twain. Trying to get through this with 4 hit points seemed like a terrible idea, and using an energy tank also seemed like a terrible idea, so... Oh god. That could have been bad. Something I need to start doing is taking less of these energy pickups, because if you take too many of them and die, then you're fucked. And you don't really need to take that many with this weird bullshit. You really only have to take like 1. Things Mega Man 9 taught me. Instead of letting the game fuck you, just learn to prepare for it to fuck you. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've never heard it called that, though. I forget what they're called. But I do know what you're talking about. Drop some pixels, because we have 15 likes. Do that really quick. So this isn't nearly as free as the Needleman screen is, because if you jump too high, you still loop around the screen. Like, that's what's happening in Needleman's stage. You're looping around the screen and grabbing the energy pickup from below. So you can do that here and run into these enemies. Like the fire, if you jump too high, you'll just hit that. And, yeah. It's not nearly as... Gotta be a little bit more careful. And I don't know if it's even that fast. I don't know. Who cares? Fuck this screen. Yeah, knowing your viewers, I think they would appreciate it too much. Both ironically and unironically. Why does he do that? Do you know why he does that, Twain? Because he doesn't always do that. Just sometimes he stops time, shoots one bullet, and then unfreezes time, instead of shooting the whole spray. I have no idea why. Fuck. Maybe. Don't fuck with me. Come on. Why? Are you serious? I had a different window active, so it didn't split correctly. Which I didn't think that was supposed to be a thing. I thought it was supposed to override everything, but whatever. Hey, I despawned him. That was fun. Find a core exercise you'll actually enjoy. My problem is just consistency. I have a very easy time of just like, I don't want to today. Even though the routine I have set up in Wii Fit is like less than 20 minutes. Which actually, it should probably be longer. I should probably put more shit in there. I don't know who I'm fighting. I forget. Wood. See, I don't mind the exercises. I'm just fucking lazy. I'm gonna be real. The ones I hate are the ones when I have to get down on the floor. Those are the ones I hate. I've started working those out of my... That's gonna kill me. I've started working those out of my routine because I hate fucking getting down on the floor and doing all that shit. I'd rather stay standing if I can. What the fuck? Shoot the fucking hard knuckle! What's wrong with you? Okay, so that's why we don't use the hard knuckle there, is because it clearly just didn't work. He was very flaky about getting the shots off. Cool extra life. It's fine. Whatever. Just whatever. Game thinks it's fucking funny. And then you saw the way Jules does pickups, does pull-ups, and you're like, well, I can't match that. I can only imagine that now whenever you try to do a pull-up, you're just imagining triangle, cross, circle, square, triangle, cross, circle, square. Are you fucking... How did that even happen? I blame the platform. It was like... It janked me pretty hard there. I've never had him, like, fail like that. Is it because I was using Shadow Blade, maybe? I think it is. Ordinarily, I would have been walking the whole time, but since I was on the Shadow Blade, it stopped me in my tracks and fucked me up. Well, then I just fucking miss, because I'm bad. It's a big-ass hitbox, friend. The He does not act the same way he does in Wily Wars at all. You can kind of bully him in Wily Wars and then he just jumps back and forth like an idiot. Not even bully him, just like go up and punk him. I hate everything. Fuck, I could've gone. Over-invented wasps in Animal Crossing need to burn. You'll get the hang of it, they're not too bad. Ow. Oh no. This is the end. Jeez. Yeah, in a perfect world, I would come up with something that I can just do while I'm on break really quick. Just like a couple reps, and then just go about my business. I haven't found anything that feels good enough for that yet, though. You know, what I hate is the irony of just before I started having all these issues was when I started saying, you know, I should be getting up and stretching more often. I was already in the process of saying I need to be stretching during breaks, and then that's when I started having problems. I was already trying to fix the problem, and then I had the problem. It bears repeating. I was already acknowledging the issue and trying to preempt it. And then my body was like, you know what, fuck you. It's not good enough. Are you serious? Fuck out of here. Also banger alert. The fortress banger that no one talks about. Except for Twain, because he's a man of taste. Good taste. I suppose I should clarify that, because everyone is a person of taste, right? It's just a matter of different taste. Well, fuck you. Are you fuck? I'm being so impatient. And as a result, this is a bad run. Jitter, 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 jitter. Does it actually slow me down? It kind of feels like it. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-dum. Excuse me? What? Well, that was interesting. Fuck! I tried and I failed. Oh no! They take one of these bees out in Wily Wars, I'm pretty sure. And I am grateful for it. Also, OBS is back, I think. Right? Should be. Looks like it. Does that just invalidate a run? How does that work? Oh god, it's so much faster than Wily Wars. Fuck. I'm bad. Oh, I'm super bad. Oh my god. Alright. Let's get it together. Oh, that was too early. Oh, it wasn't! Fuck you! That was actually a pretty good fight. I'm happy with that. I guess if you're really serious about speedrunning, you probably record as well as stream, right? To be safe. So that way you can't ever lose it. I know some streamers that do that, period, just so that they never lose content. I think you need a slightly more powerful computer to do that, though, so... And big-ass hard drive. Big-ass hard drive. I don't think I have the room on my hard drive to do something like that. Well, that was unfortunate. No, that's a bad idea. Don't. Unless you want to damage boost through those, which you don't, because they do a lot of damage. But if you're gonna damage boost through them anyway, then fuck it. Yeah, like I said, I don't have, like, the hard drive space to be able to just record every stream forehead. Fuck. So these guys don't have iframes? I'm noticing. You can just rapid fire the shit out of them. What was I saying? Before it dropped? I don't remember. Do I need anything here? Not really. I guess I'll take Hard Knuckle just in case. Oh, Animal Crossing, air conditioning, Assassin's Creed. That's right. That's right. I don't know where I was going with that, though. I fucking hate these enemies. I made one. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start intentionally missing him. Cause why not, right? Why depend on it hitting him? Oh my god. Like, why try to aim? Alright. See, I have an old external drive that's just like sitting here. I should wipe it out and use it for that sort of thing. 'Cause it's just sitting here. 'Cause it's just sitting here, not doing a thing. Has movies on it, I think. That's about it. Hey, you know how in Wily Wars the magnet missiles try to home in on his fists? That's cool, isn't it? The joke is, no, it's not cool. It's fucking stupid. Are you fucking... Turn around, you little blue fuck. Oh my god. Why are you not shooting it? Does he, like, sometimes drop the input if you try to shoot it inside of them or something? I've tried multiple times this run to, like, hard knuckle point blank, and he just never shoots it. Yeah, I want that. Thank you. This game thinks it's fucking hilarious. This game thinks it's fucking hilarious. Twain, I'm sorry that you had to see that. I'm sorry that you had to see that. But you know what? I'm more sorry that I had to live it. Man, I haven't had that happen in a really long time. I haven't had that happen in a really long time. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. So for those that don't know what just happened, sometimes top spin can just glitch out and it uses its entire weapon energy bar just immediately. And that's what happened. It's not good shit. I hate this fight so much. And it seems rather arbitrary. Isn't it something like if you use it while you're in iframes or something like that? It just burns? I don't know. the enemy's iframes. So I was going too hard, is what you're telling me. I was being a Jules. I mean, all things considered, a 52 isn't bad, considering I haven't ran this in a while. Alright, what am I missing? So I still don't have splits because of that. Yeah, okay. We're probably just gonna do one, I think. Which I also don't have splits for, so I'm gonna kill... Well, Lightgazer, if you're gonna go to the trouble to record your streams, you're gonna record all of them, because then you're always covered in case anything happens. If something happens with that bullshit where Square Enix, you got blocked, so fuck you. It's gone. So that's why you would record. You would record everything, just to be safe. But yeah, recording 6+ hours of stream, that takes up a lot of space. So yeah, you could think that he'd only want to do it for like speedrun nights, right? So that he has the run itself. But in reality, if he had it all set up, when he was playing Final Fantasy VII, he probably would have recorded all of it just in case Square Enix blocked it. Because then he could have just edited out the intro cutscene or whatever they blocked, and then just re-uploaded it separately. I knew a lot of people that used to do this because back when Nintendo claimed everything, they would do that so that they could edit out the parts that... Because YouTube used to... I don't know if they still do this, but they used to, if there's a copyright claim, you can't download that stream. So if you even want to make a highlight of something in that stream and it was copyright claimed, too bad. So the answer around... The way around that was to... just record everything yourself, and then you have a backup. Alright, Seven, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I think we're gonna do one more run and then we'll call it quits. I don't necessarily want to go too late. I haven't eaten yet, so... I'm not super hungry, though, so it's fine, but... I should probably address that. Alright, let's do it. Twain, do you want to shadow race this one, or are you still good? No, I'm, like, fairly certain you're still good. And has no issues whatsoever. That was interesting. Ooh. Good RNG. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's what you were going for. Did you ever research the Smash Knight onto why that got muted? Like, did you figure out what that was? That's fucking weird. And you've got me thinking, like, how often does that happen and we just don't notice it? Were we talking about COVID or anything? Because don't they mute that stuff sometimes? Or did they stop doing that? I don't think we were, though. I don't think we were. Sometimes competently, yeah. You know what gets me? And I know we've talked about this before. How many people are monetized on Twitch and therefore should not be restreaming and they do it anyway? Wow, that was horrible. And I guess their logic is, I'll just do it until I get caught. Maybe I'll just go steal from stores until I get caught. Maybe you shouldn't do that. maybe you just shouldn't. What are you gonna do when you get caught? Inevitably, you get caught and you're gonna complain about YouTube or Twitch, and you're gonna be like, oh, I can't believe they punished me for something that they said they were going to punish me for doing. It's also funny to me that Twitch is the one that's not okay with it. Fuck. That's the problem with Fire First. That's the problem with Fire First, is that occasionally just happens. Where they're just like, nope, bad RNG. Seriously? I'm trying too hard to, like, play while keeping up with chat. That's why Link's Awakening would have been a better idea, is you get more breaks to look at chat. I thought I jumped too early and that I was gonna die. Fuck me! You're so trolly. They're so obnoxious to jump over. It's fine, that'll come in handy later. Yeah, that's enough health. It's alright. He always double shots that first, like, after you dodge the first one, he always double shots the second. and it makes it super hard to do it legit no damage. Oh, you've noticed less people restreaming while monetized on both? Yeah, maybe they started paying attention to it. It's just, I feel like it's not a good idea to do it on both. Unless you're like Ninja large, you're not gonna get enough people on both platforms to make it worthwhile. Especially with YouTube's thing about how you have to make a certain amount before they'll pay you every month. So why would you want to split up your income? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you're looking at YouTube as temporary already anyway, in which case, like, maybe don't do that. I think a lot of people look at it as just, I'm gonna try all of them, and then whichever one works first, I'll stick with that. Fuck, why did I do that? I should have just gone. I should have just gone. Have you ever eye-rolled so hard that you give yourself a headache? That's what this game is causing me to do tonight. Die, thank you. Some weapon energy would be fantastic game, thank you. You can be a pill sometimes. So scary. Hey, I learned. I didn't just keep climbing and expect it to not hit me. Look at that. I have very little Firestorm now. This is really bad. We might just be done for the night, to be honest. And now I don't have the health. I do have lives. Oh right, I could just fucking pause trick him, you dipshit. Why did it legit take me a second to remember that I can use the pause trick? I blame Wily Wars. Okay, let's get our shit together. How's that sound? Yeah, I shouldn't just worry about it, but I also see conversation happening and I want to be a part of it, you know? I don't want to just be like, eh, you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Like, you can, but half of the fun of streaming, at least on YouTube, I think, is that community element. If I wanted people to just talk while like amongst themselves while watching, I'd be on Twitch. Because that's like typically how it goes over there, from what I've seen. I value the interaction, I suppose, and I think many YouTube viewers also value the interaction. But yeah, with speedruns, I should just get over that. I should just be like, whatever. Deal with it. Fuck you. Jerk. No, the pause trick is like 100% a part of the speedrun. I always use the pause trick. It was completely because I'm used to playing Wily Wars where I don't have it. Throw the bomb first, jackass. He's trying. Is he gonna make it? He's gonna make it. Fuck. Oh. Fuck me, man. There we go. That was pretty bad, but... I didn't do it fast enough. You could actually hear the stage select music for a minute. I'm bad. That's slick. I don't know, I like Mega Man 1 for the same reason people like Mario 1, right? Does anybody actually think Mario 1 is a good game? Because it's not, right? Like, they've come a long way, but people still like it because it's like the original. Same with like Zelda 1. Metroid 1. I say that though, and a lot of people are probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? Mario 1's one of the best games ever made. No, it's a milestone, and it changed the industry. That doesn't mean it's still one of the best games ever made. There's a difference between making a difference and being just outright good and timeless. GoldenEye runners rant about speedrunning? No. I don't think I know what you're talking about. How could you run GoldenEye? So, like, completely unrelated. Why would you be like, I'm gonna speedrun GoldenEye? How much do you hate yourself to pick that of all things? That game wasn't even that good back when it came out. Hot take. I'm sure if I didn't grow up playing shit like Quake and Unreal Tournament, I would have been more amazed by GoldenEye, but I wasn't. I was like... I remember going to a friend's house because they all wanted to play GoldenEye, and I was just like, can I go home and play Unreal Tournament? Because it's actually good. Like, what the fuck is this? I mean, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 are very different games. You're confusing different for better, which a lot of people do. Keeping in mind, I haven't actually played Zelda 2, so maybe it is just complete, like, subjective trash. Objective? I still mix those up all the time. Fuck! What is wrong with me? Oh my fucking god. Why would you shoot to the right, fucking dick? When I'm pressing to the left. Fuck. Oh, this is not good. Are you fucking with me? I pressed jump 100%. I know I pressed it in time. Man, big fuck to this game right now. All because I should've just kept going with Firestorm. Every time I try to use Firestorm here, I miss like one of them and it gets just ugly. So I was like, okay, let's not. Let's just use the Buster, and then look at what fucking happened. Hello? That would've, if I remembered where I mapped it, I would've just used the rewind feature there, because this is fucking ridiculous. This is why speedrunners like having input readers on screen, so that people can be like, no, I saw it, you pressed the jump button. I get you. That's the game fucking you. It happened again. It happened again. I had to, like, massively preempt that to make that, stop that from happening again. Now, there's been games like Zelda to be made, just not specifically that. For sure. I don't know, I could play Zelda 2 and I bet I'd actually like it. I think Zelda's pretty fucking overrated anyway, so I don't think it would make much of a difference. I'd still have a ridiculous hot take on it. So it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I would just come away from it saying it's different. Different isn't bad. You can do that in Wily Wars, you can just go. Wily Wars took this game and actually made it good. There, I said it. It fixes all, like, so much of this jankiness. I have 4 lives? How the fuck? What? What? How? I was like, yeah, you know what, the run's dead. I'm not redoing half of that stage. There's nothing I could do about that. I don't know why. Actually, I know exactly why, and Twain probably knows exactly why. But for some, like, running this game tilted me so fucking quickly. It's weird, because, like, 3 was a stupid, shitty run, but I was still having fun, right? And usually 1 doesn't do this to me, so I can guarantee it's not 1 that's doing it. A lot of people are going to think they're being funny, and they're going to be like, oh, it's because it's Mega Man 1 and it's bad. No, that usually doesn't happen. It was before Elec Man, though. Like, even back on, like, Bomb Man, I was like, what the fuck is going on in this run? Like, it was just bad. I'm also getting a headache. It's probably because it's really hot out. And we're just sitting here reading chat, by the way, in case anybody thinks I'm just, like, blanking out. Just staring here, I'm reading chat to see what's going on. Yeah, that's true. Things going poorly in Mega Man 1 usually means, like, everything's gonna go poorly. You're not wrong on that. Yeah, see, Twain gets tilted by this game very easily. I don't. It's not the game that's agitating me. Other than the fact that my muscle memory keeps trying to do Wily Wars stuff, which is fucking me up. But that's a completely different problem. I could try and do Mega Man 2 and make it worse. You know what? This is an awful idea, but this is what we're gonna do. Because I just kind of feel like playing it. I'm gonna load the splits up, but it's going to be purely for formalities. Well, my last run was an hour and 30. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll get something out of this. See, deathless runs are stupid. Because that's just a test of endurance more than anything. That's a test of endurance and patience. We start here, right? Pretty sure. No, I hit right. What is my controller dying or something? Is that what's happening? Like, it just seems to be dropping a lot of inputs tonight. I wonder if my Pro controller is starting to die or something. Yeah, no, Speed Gear's trash. You never use it. It's like, you use it like twice or something like that. I still had to press it twice there. I think I was maybe just too fast. Apparently start doesn't start the stage in this. This is why I need the practice. It was the D-pad, it wasn't the drift. Doesn't even make sense. That would have been if it was menuing on its own, which it wasn't. Drift doesn't cause dropped inputs. Better than hitting the spikes. Man, he climbs super slow in this game. He keeps accidentally jumping when I mean to slide. That's gonna get me killed eventually. And then I'm gonna get mad about it. I can see it happening. God. Well, that was all a thing. I still have to figure out how to beat this boss fast. Because I don't know how to do it. Oh, that's one button. Now, power gear, yes, we're gonna use power gear constantly, but speed gear is actually terrible. Whoops. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Yeah, I just don't know how to kill this thing fast. I just have no idea. It's just slow. Whoops. I still have to get that achievement to get through this stage without getting hit by any of those. Because I think you also can't kill them. You have to just completely miss them. Don't want to jump right away because then you get hit by that one dropping. Why did you jump there? What the hell? I made no difference in control input, and he was just like, this one's a jump. Oh my god. Some of the enemies in this game, it feels like the Buster's not super strong in this game, is a slight issue I have with it. I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. Today is not incredibly special. It's a fucking living meme, and I'm so glad I'm not streaming tonight. Lel, there's 420s in the day. Lel. Can't wait for June 9th, 2069. Why did I hesitate? That was rude. But at least that was my doing, and not weird control things. God, this room is terrible. Oh my god, I fucking hate it so much. This was a terrible idea. No. How'd I not kill that one? Huh? Actually, today is special, but it's because it's Twain's streaming anniversary, not because of some fucking meme. It's not. Let's not cheapen his milestone. Alright, so this was a terrible start, but...
It's showtime! I'm like a rose, frozen in ice. Dodge if you can.
Whoop, that was stupid. Nah, it's also stupid. Fuck. I disagree with that. Whatever, get out of here. Was that like the first day you started stream? That is a pretty shitty pretty shitty coincidence. Like I guess yeah, it would be. Oh my god. Why is that a thing? Probably actually be like 83. You could still be alive. You might not be aware enough to know what day it is. But... Is it just me? Is it just me? It just feels like either the Buster's really bad in this game, or everything just takes a year and a half to die. Not sure which it is. Yeah, alive but functioning is a completely different matter. Oh my god. You're gonna have to be alive if you want to see the end of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm sorry. That'll be when they're releasing the remake of the remake, so that they can change everything back to be more like the original version. Oh my god. I forgot how many of the enemies in this game are fucking infuriating. I'm surprised that worked. Just slide. Just slide. Work with me here. Slide! Holy shit. It's a definite issue with this game with, like, you really have to, like, you have to be sure you are pressing down. And even then, sometimes it's like, not down enough. I kill a little bit of, lose some frames just to get that health. I forget the fast way through a lot of these sections. Like, there's a quicker way to do this, but it's super unsafe. You have to know exactly where the platforms are gonna be. I'm not that confident at the moment. Especially considering some of the other shit that's happened in this run so far. Yeah, it's not like... It's still, like, noticeably not great. And I think it's because a lot of stuff has a lot of health. Probably because they expect you to be using the power gear all the time. Oh god. Sorry. Fine. I want that health. So I'm just gonna have to do some fucking Mega Man Kaizo jumps to get up there. Fucking slide! What the hell? Come on, work with me here.
Behold, Impact Man.
Jump. That works. What's happening to Twain? No, he's saying that it's gonna take them so long to remake Final Fantasy VII that it's gonna transcend our lifetimes. Oh god, now I gotta do Torch, man. Your wife assumes you'll be dead by 50 by heart attack. She's really trying to scare you into eating better, and it's starting to work. That's so mean. But at the same time, it's that she wants you to be alive, right? It's not like she's doing it just to be mean. Alright, now I have to get this shit in order. Like, sliding feels laggy in this game, too. That's another weird thing. I'd say overall this game is really well put together, but when you play it right after playing one of the classics, you're like, no, there's some issues here. Oh my god, his sliding is like so unresponsive. Oh my god. That's the only time I use the speed gear in the run, I think. It's just not super useful. Well, and here, because that jump is really hard. For a second, I didn't think I was gonna hit that. I don't have Rush Jet yet, right? No. Shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Oh, there's something there. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Yikes. That was all my fault. Not gonna be like, oh, fuck this game. No, that was me. That was me being stupid. No, I didn't want to blow him up. Fuck. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Oh my god. He jumped like 2 pixels too short. Fuck me. Oh, boy. That's really unfortunate. What am I doing? No, not that. I still feel like Power Gear and Speed Gear are backwards. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to do that to get over that. I'm remembering slowly. That wasn't a high enough jump? It felt like it. Okay. Oh yeah, casually this level is a fucking nightmare. Well, now I'm out of that, so that's a problem. That, oh my god. I hesitated and then thought I didn't hesitate early enough. I feel like this game requires more practice than the other games do. Like, you have to, like, regularly practice this one to stay in the groove. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Could we not? Fucking... God, the amount of times I've hit slide and he doesn't slide is infuriating. Wow, they take this long to spawn? Fuck me. I was like, oh, I'll take the safety. Oh no. None of this is okay. Jump, Mega Man, holy shit. Alright, we got another problem. I never refilled Tundra. And also, there's a skunk outside. I just very suddenly smelled it, and now I'm like, oh, this is my life now. That's fantastic. Oh, I have weapon tanks. What the fuck's... What the disregard everything I just said, except the skunk. That's still very much a threat. That's why we grab weapon tanks. Duh. Yeah, there are just more inputs in general, you're not wrong. Since you have, like, the weapon swaps on the stick and stuff, and Rush has his own buttons, it's just... it's complicated. There's a lot more shit to remember. I don't remember where to go now. Fuck, I did it again! Go, 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 go. The skunk smells like 420. Lel, it's 420. Meme it. Go meme it to everybody so that everybody knows, because they don't already know and they're not going to be annoyed by everybody constantly bringing it up. I'm so glad I'm not streaming tonight. That was a thing. That was weird. No, no, no. Oh my god. Slow down. I tried to press L and R to switch back to Buster, and that does not work in this game. I did it again. Stop it. Stop it. That is a very intense yell, you're not wrong. I don't know what I was thinking there. I guess it worked, but it was not the correct course of action. Didn't realize I was that low on health. It's a good thing that you never got into it, Volpe, by the way. I'm out of Tundra? Oh, I guess because of the boss. That makes sense. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? That's what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, the first time I watched this game be speedrun, they referred to it as finger gymnastics, and that is like 100% accurate. The amount of inputs you have to do is kind of unreal. I don't like any of this situation. There are a lot of fucking annoying enemies in this game, too. You pointed that out earlier. Yes, there are. Yeah, give me that checkpoint before I potentially die. You've gotta be kidding me. That fucking snipe, though. That fucking snipe, though. That was a load of shit. Once I got past the one enemy, I was like, I'm fine. And then... Nope. And like I said, everything in this game takes too long to die. It's kind of infuriating. Okay, once more, less bad this time. Did it again. Stop doing that. He has the random capacity to just not jump as high as, like... I never have that issue in other Mega Man games where I'm like, oh, he jumped 2 pixels shorter than I expected him to. Not by that such small degree. Really? I feel like the slide doesn't go as far in this either. You can't chain it as well. I guess that's another thing. Alright, we're out of those. Oh, that was... I should have seen that coming. Wouldn't say it necessarily makes the game bad, I'm just kind of being observant. Just to point that out. Yeah, that's the only enemy that really scares me. Once I get rid of him, I was like, oh, I'm in the clear. And then that asshole was like, gotcha! Just like that. It's some good fucking aim, let me tell you. Alright, tactical respawn, because I don't think I can do this without getting hit. Also, my hands are sweating like fucking crazy. Spring is here.
confused. What's wrong? Don't be a dud. Blow you sky high. Heads up. Here you go.
He didn't gear.
My left.
We don't mention the name Axel here. Because it's more realistic. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Sephiroth's a shitty villain, but at least he has a reason for existing, unlike Axel. Axel's reason for existing is to be a try-hard, edgy boy that doesn't offer anything else to the game season. He's literally like... He's literally Zero, except a different type of edgy. Like, Zero's already the try-hard, edgy boy of the Mega Man X series. Why the fuck did they create Axel? God, I fucking hate that character. He's such trash. He's not even fun to play as either. That's what it ultimately comes down to, is he's not, like, he's unfun to play as. That's why everyone hates Mega Man X7, because you start with that piece of shit. If you struggle through it and get X, you're like, oh, this game isn't that bad. It's just like they started me with Axel. And Zero, and his saber is fucking garbage in that game. Oh god, that was terrible. Oh, so you said something that you asked Twain about Turbo. Does this game have Turbo? I don't think I fucking knew that, to be honest. I typically don't use Turbo now. I fucking hate these enemies. There we go. Just die! I don't know, I'm used to the other Mega Man games where I can just rapid fire and they'll die by the time I get there. And it never works in this game. Whoops. Keep sliding, that's fine. I mean, it's even rapid fire's bad in this, so it's just gotta be that things have a lot of health, because you can't make rapid fire do less than 1 damage. That doesn't... You could, but there'd be no reason to. I think I made that jump. Sometimes the scariest moments for me. Oh man. It's too slow. Okay, we do use it here. Forgot about that. It's not important to the run, though. I'm pretty sure good speedrunners would just say, fuck that life, and just be fine with losing it for forever. But I'm not. How do you beat those things quickly? Because fuck, they're annoying. I should probably just Tundra them, is probably what I should do. Remember when we had to try to figure out how to get through these manually? Fun times. Sometimes these blocks are so slow, and other times they are, like, immediate. Worth pointing out, there's some convoluted quick kill strats for, I think, impact and block. I don't know how to do them. So if you're expecting to see them, you're not going to see them.
Doing here? You're a few bricks short of a load. You can't tip me down the side.
Title was Shadow the Hedgehog is not an edgelord. Sure, he's not. I forgot that was a thing. Where sometimes Mega Man, like, eats jump input specifically. I thought I picked up more than one energy tank so far. When turning around. I forgot that was a thing. Are you fucking with me? That's fun, though. I like that. I know I can make some time back here somewhere, it's just I don't know where. Oh my god. Bugs the hell out of me. Yeah, I don't think I knew that they had a rapid in this game. I just typically don't that stuff. That was stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. I didn't think I killed him in time, and I was about to be salty about it. Whatever. What have I done? What have I done? Alright. Are you serious? I don't think I knew that it had an impact when it hit the ground. I was like, oh, I'm fine. Fuck you. A lot of stuff in speedrunning in this game is kind of knowing, like, exactly where to let charge shots fly, and then getting the timing just right. Are you fucking kidding me? I used way more of that than I should have. Fuck. None of that was what I wanted. Oh man, I fucked that up hard. That wasn't even the part I was afraid of. A lot of the issue... maybe not. Maybe I don't want to say that. I was gonna say, part of the issue with this game is the checkpoints fucking suck. But on lower difficulties, they give you way more checkpoints, which is, like, pretty fucking good design. Like, I pretty regularly give this game credit for that. Oh, you just can't hit him. Unless it's a very specifically placed charge shot. That's shit. This part is terrifying, and I hate it. Fuck. Okay. Oh, a lot of bad things are happening right now. Oh, he didn't grab that fucking platform. Are you serious? There we go. Nah, I don't need that. You know what? I actually need this. Oh, maybe not as badly as I thought I did, but I'll still take it. Oh, boy. Man, I thought this run was going to go much better than this, to be honest. I don't think... I wasn't expecting it to go that well, but I was expecting it to go better than this. I was gonna say, like, do your thing, jerk. That was actually really close and uncomfortable. Alright, well... this could be pretty frustrating. Maybe. It'll either be frustrating or pretty simple. What, Acid Man's stage? Acid Man's... like, a lot of these stages are really intimidating. Are you fucking... Oh no. Alright, we're fine. I didn't jump high enough to get up there? Are you fucking kidding me? Why are these still here? Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait. It would have shot me in the right direction. Oh well. I panicked and thought that was gonna send me the wrong way. Oh my god. Like I said, this could be it. This could be frustrating. Are you serious? Why do enemies take so long to die? It's annoying. Oh no. One of the weapon tanks we got is for this stage, in case you're wondering why I'm using impact so much. Wouldn't mind getting that though. Oh, I should have grabbed that one too. Shit. Oh my god, what? That worked out in my favor, but it was disgusting. But I didn't like it. Oh my god. 11's filled with a lot of, like, very precise jumps that don't really look as precise as they are. It's where I want it to be. Yeah, they seem to have the decency to not fill this stage with spikes, because they knew that would have been going too far. How many times this run have I been surprised by something not dying? Where I'm like so sure that they're gonna die, and then I'm like, oh, no, he's still here. And I just walked face first into him. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Very terrible idea. I should have backtracked. I should have went back a year ago. Oh god, I have to do all that over again. That might be like run killer. I don't want to run. I don't want to end the stream on a bad note like that, but like, god, the amount of time I just lost. Because this stage is fucking takes forever and it's super slow. There's basically no point in continuing the run right now. Well, that was stupid. Aside from just, like, overall practice. Yeah, it's, like I said earlier, this is the type of speedrun you gotta practice. You can't just casually do it every now and then. It's a very demanding run and game in general. The only upside is that a lot of these stages I've been messing up on, and then the second time through, it has gone, like, super smoothly. By comparison. So it's, like, progress. You can see the progress, which is nice. Why does an enemy like that take that long to kill? There's no reason. Come on, asshole. Grab. I don't know if I need that again, but fuck it. It's part of the appeal of grabbing Tundra so early, is that you just have a screen-clearing weapon throughout the game. I know casually a lot of people fucking hated this stage the first time they played it, and I wouldn't say they're wrong. It was so Springman-esque that I, like, wasn't really bothered by it, but I know some people that, like, this was one of their first Mega Man games, and they were like, this is trash. And I was like, well, yeah, if you haven't been exposed to the concept before, it's not... How did that miss him? Are you fucking with me right now? Cool, so I just used that entire fucking thing because it missed him like 4 fucking times. That's cool. Yikes. Again, that's why we have the weapon tank, but still, that was still pretty big, yeah. I didn't press A. I did not press A. What the fuck was that? And it's so long, too. It's not only slow, but it's long. Not terribly hard. It's hard to do fast, but... aside from that, it's kind of whatever. Oh no, I even knew that was coming. I just didn't react correctly. Oh, I knew it. Okay, we're fine. Okay. We need you. Fine. Twain, are you still lurking? I had a thought earlier. Oh god, that skunk is fucking potent. It's just not. It won't stop. When we do races, do you have a render delay? Do you add a delay to my footage from Discord and to my voice? Or is it all, like, unsynced? Are you trolling, like, Gazer? Or are you serious? Fuck me. So we do both have a delay on us. Because I'm thinking, if you have a large enough delay on us, I could use the Legacy Collection version for 9 and 10, and then just have you take the delay off. It's still gonna be delayed for you, but everyone else it'll be in time for. It'll be synced up for. That was really shitty placement. Rush doesn't spawn, like, as in front of you, like, as in far in front of you as he does in other games. Mega Man, jump your little fucking blue ass off, please. Never forget the one time I made it to this room and these things didn't spawn for like a full 10 seconds, and I was able to just run through. I don't know what I did to cause it.
How could I refuse? Prepare the diode. Fuse
Volpe is still on the... We're the same person. Fight's funny. Oh, when we do races, do you have a delay on Discord? Both my voice and the visual. fuck. Because if you add a delay to me, to the audio and to the video, I could use Legacy Collection for 9 and 10. Just screen share OBS to you. You could take the delay off and it would match my audio cues. If you're watching, it's still going to be out of sync, but for the viewers, it won't be. That was dumb. That almost hit me. Oh, it did hit me? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. The projectile followed me to the next screen? What the fuck? That's not how these games work. Is this? No. We just go here. Fuck me. We don't just go there. Oh god. What have I done? Oh no. Yeah, I should have just kept going. You don't do anything fancy there, you just go. Oh, the video doesn't have a delay? Yeah, it's not that difficult to figure out, like, how to add a not delay. If that makes sense. But then, my concern is, like, you gotta, like, rework everything for every other... At least, the way I understand it is I don't think you have, like, different scenes set up for different types of delay. You just change the delays every time, right? But yeah, that would be a way that we could fix the 9 and 10 issue and even add 11 to the mix once we were ready for it. Well, let's do it. Oh, no. Okay. We're fine. That was really stupid. I know better than that. Come on. Like, I saw the fucker up there. What did I think was gonna happen? It's not like that was a sneak attack. Man. No, I just need rush. And now we do this. We get up here. Oh, I overshot. Fuck. Woo. No, I'm suggesting that then I won't have to worry about the weird lag that I get in the Steam version of 9 and 10. For emulators, it wouldn't make a difference. I would still just use emulators, I think, because those have been working fine. But that last time we did 9 and 10, it had that horrible lag issue for me. I don't think video quality would change at all. But maybe it would, because my computer wouldn't have to do any rendering, but it still has to render the capture. I don't know. Fuck, I did it again. I'm so impatient. Gotta go fast. I never mean to be like, oh, look how great I am, because I don't think I'm great, but I can promise you that those screens are way harder than they look. They're very much the type of screen where you're like, you just gotta fucking trust and go. And if you pause at any moment, you're probably gonna die. Okay, that's could have been worse. Oh no, okay, we're fine. I tried to switch to impact and it didn't work. That was scary. Why did it not fucking... Are you serious? Didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Watch me die to this, of all fucking things. Almost. Almost. Also, I don't have enough rush jet for this, so that's a bit of a problem. I don't know what this fucking... Hey, not bad. And I was worried. That didn't kill you? Get the fuck out of here. Who do you fucking think you are? Fucking enemies in these games. Ooh. Okay, that was stupid, but I got the health. Oh, and they gave me more. Surprise. That's fucking scary, too. Honestly. Fuck you. Yeah, we could just use that for everything. You're not wrong. That might make it easier on your end, because then you don't have to change it, depending on what we do. Slight issue with that is then it's gonna, like, unimbalance the race. Because of... It'll be Legacy versus Emulator. What am I doing? What? How did it miss him? I've never seen that happen. Get lost. That's true. You could also run Legacy. Yeah, it's not a video quality thing. It's just especially with 9 and 10. And again, it adds 11 to the mix too. But with 9 and 10, for some reason, the PC version was like super laggy. Why are you not dead? How much fucking health do you have? My god.
Oh my god. Bad things are happening. I'm bad. Fuck out of here.
At this point, it's super slow just because I keep stopping to, like, refill energy and stuff, but it's like, I'm going for safety now. I don't want anything super bad to happen. Sometimes that kills them in one hit, and sometimes it doesn't. Not sure what makes the difference. I will say, like, once you get used to this run, it's really entertaining because it's really flashy. Since you're using, like, the power gear all the time and shit, like, it just looks fancy, I think. Oh, those respawn? Wasn't that just fucking lovely? Yeah, we're gonna grab this again. That always kills him, though, so I should just use that. Forehead. How did that not kill him? My god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, Mega Man, come on. Jump harder. That part is so terrifying to me. Like, no matter how many times I do it, I'm always like, I'm gonna die. This is it. It's over. No tanks. We're not in a very good place. How many lives do I have? 1. Fuck. Alright, I think I'm gonna tactical respawn, which is easy enough to do. Alright. The big issue I had here last time is I couldn't remember what it's weak to. I think you have to use bounce balls and then impact the center? Okay, we're just fucking take damage, that's fine too. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so this isn't working out very well. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, we're not continuing after that. I'm not doing that whole stage again. It's not happening. I was fine with continuing until another major setback like that happened, and then I was like, no, that's it. And I had a feeling it was going to be on that stage, because I don't remember how to fight that thing. That boss is fucking annoying. That might be, in terms of like practicing this game, that's probably what I have to do the most, actually, because the last time I ran this on stream, that's what happened. We spent, like, you can see it on the splits, I spent like 15 minutes on that stage and that boss, because I just couldn't remember how the fuck to fight it. So I have to, then again, I haven't watched a speedrun of this game in a really long time, so I should do that and see if there's been any changes to the run. I don't think there has been, but who knows? Might be something to learn. It puts us right about 7 hours anyway, so. Yeah, we wouldn't get 60 FPS anymore. You're not wrong. Yeah, we can fuck around with it some. My nights off this week are Monday and Wednesday, so I know you're doing the anniversary thing tomorrow, right? So we could even fuss with it tonight if you wanted to. I don't necessarily have plans after this, aside from getting something to eat. Well, I have to, like, mess with my camera and get all that set up and stuff like that, but I have all night to do that.
I strongly believe Albert's research must stop.
Ooh. Yeah, be awake for that. That makes me sad. I always get sad when I see someone scheduling a stream and I'm like, oh, I want to watch that, and then I look closer and realize it's going to be in the middle of the day when I'm asleep.
Please listen.
It's like, oh, now I'm sad. Part of me doesn't want to raid, though, mostly because I'm hungry, and I just want to go get something to eat. But I should, because of how many nights I actually don't have the numbers to raid, so I should take advantage of the fact that I have the numbers. Yeah, whenever. You know when I'm up, so whenever you have the energy and the time. This is a pretty obvious one. This is a pretty obvious one. So the important thing is that the 7 through 10 run went pretty well. That is the important thing. Worth highlighting. That 3 run wasn't. That 3 run was stupid, but it was still okay. It wasn't the worst run I've ever done. But 7 through 10 went pretty well, so. What are we looking at here? This is... They're not even doing what their stream says they're doing. Okay. So I guess we are gonna skip it. Because, yeah, I'm not really feeling any of these other options. Next week we'll focus on Wily Wars. I was kind of wanting to do a Wily Wars run tonight, but I just wasn't feeling it. Even though I wound up going for 3 hours anyway, so fuck me. Whatever, I guess. I should have just done Wily Wars. But we'll definitely focus on that next week. I don't know what'll be after that. I guess I said at one point that I want to start looking to see, like, what do I not have splits for? Like, a lot of this stuff, like, a lot of the, like, 1 through 6 and stuff, like, I don't have legacy splits for them right now. So I kind of want to put focus on that, just to try, just so that when I do run them, that there's something to run against. Because a lot of these have PBs, but that's about it. hey, my capture's losing its mind for no reason at all. Fine. Fine. Hey, Volpe, welcome back. But yeah, it went horribly awry on the fortress, which is what I was more or less expecting to have happen. And I wasn't willing to redo the entire fortress stage. So yeah, tomorrow's off. Tuesday we'll finish Zero Collection. God, that's taking forever to reboot. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, we'll finish Zero Collection on Tuesday. I'm gonna be totally honest. I try not to be super negative about stuff like this. Nobody seems to give a shit about the Zero Collection, so we're just gonna get that done and move on with our lives. Because nobody seems to care. So there's no reason to drag it out. We're not gonna do all the achievements on stream or anything like that. I was all set to do that at first, but like that's been one of my like worst running series in a long time. So I'm not gonna drag it out. It doesn't make any sense to do that. So we'll finish that on Tuesday. Wednesday I'm planning on taking off. But I'm also kind of thinking about an Animal Crossing stream that night, maybe. I shouldn't push myself too hard. I'm just gonna make my back terrible and just gonna make it worse again. So I shouldn't do that. We'll see. Currently planning night off. Thursday we're gonna start Picross S4. I don't know how seriously I'm gonna stream that, but we're gonna give it a shot at least. I know some people are pretty into it, and then there's probably other people that don't care. Friday's another question. That might be Animal Crossing. That might be demo stream. I don't know. We'll see. Saturday we'll do Risk of Rain again, and then Sunday we'll do speedruns again. Pretty usual stuff. Next week we'll probably get back to the Sonic Marathon. Even though I'm kind of not looking forward to picking up Unleashed again. But we'll get it done and we'll move on and try and get that moving again. Okay, let me see. Pixels for the end of the stream. Do a little extra because we're basically at 20. I'll count it. And yeah, we'll skip the raid because I don't really have anyone doing anything that I'm like, oh yeah, I want to watch that. Still a lot of people playing Final Fantasy VII, and I just like don't particularly want to watch more of it. So, and I'm starving, so I just want to go do something about that. That's the bigger reason, I guess. If I wasn't going to be immediately getting up to get something to eat, I'd be like, oh no, we'll go hang out for a bit. But no, I'm super hungry, so I gotta address that. What's up, Twain? Let's see. Okay, I did Pixels. Pleb's still in their first playthrough. Yikes. Okay, Jules. So yeah, like I said, off tomorrow. Be back on Tuesday, finish Zero Collection, finish ZX Advent, and then we'll do Z Chaser. And we will continue to hunt achievements throughout that stream, but that'll be it. Like, whatever we get done in there, we get done. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you Murphy for the raid earlier. It was good to see him stop in for a bit. Yeah, whether you were hanging out and chatting or hanging out and lurking or watching offline or hanging out for 5 minutes or 5 hours, it's all appreciated. It's good to have you. And yeah, I did Pixels. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. Usually what I'm forgetting is Pixels, but I remembered that, so I don't know what I'm feeling like I'm forgetting this time. Whatever, I guess. But yeah, thank you all again for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys next time on Tuesday or whenever it might be. Hopefully my camera will be less jank on then. This looks super unprofessional, holy shit. I'm just now realizing how bad it looks. Oh, I look like I just started streaming yesterday. I need to fix that. Okay. Bye. Take it easy.